Yo! What's going on, everybody? Here watching Giants Now by Chat Sports, and we are presented by Prize Picks. I'll tell you more about them later on today's show. But day 3 of the 2026 NFL Draft is here. The home stretch for the New York Football Giants. They do not pick in the 4th round. They do not pick in the 5th round. And then they have 3 picks in a 7-pick span in round 6. Maybe we see them move up. Maybe they try to package a couple of these picks and get back into round 4 or round 5, or maybe they look to trade out of the NFL draft and get some more 2027 draft capital. Going to be an exciting day. It's been an exciting couple of days. It's been an honor, a thrill, and a heck of a lot of fun hanging out with all over the last 2 days. I'm excited to get it going today. I appreciate you. Everyone that's tuned in, everyone that's supported, everyone that's shown love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This has been an awesome draft weekend for us here at the company, and I'm ready to close it out. I'm ready to close it out with a couple of bangs from some real ones today. Appreciate everybody for being here. Day 3 of the NFL Draft. Giants only have 3 picks in round 6. If you're watching today's show, you are a sicko. You're a sicko. So type your real ones. You're an absolute real one if you're in the building today. Seth Gross, you got your big-bodied wide receiver. You got him. Malachi Fields. I know Giants fans won't like this. Reminds me of Kenny Golladay on the Lions, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. There's a reason the Giants paid him all that money. He was just no good with the Giants, but he was really good with the Detroit Lions, a contested catch guy, someone that's going to bring down catches he's not supposed to. And I guess I got home last night and I was watching some film. It was like, that's a pass that Jackson Dart would throw. And he would need to make that catch for Jackson Dart. And it's like, oh, wait, Darius Slayton dropped that pass 3 times last year. Oh, little Jordan Humphrey would have never caught that pass last year. As much as I like the player, I like the fit alongside Jackson Dart even more. I think he's a really, really good compliment for what Jackson wants to do, who he is, and how he goes about playing football. So I'm pretty pumped up about that pick. You did give up a good bit to move up, but in the wise words of Joseph Shane, nobody cares about a 4th-round pick if you get the pick right. And Giants are going to need Malachi Fields to be not just good for that pick, but good for this football team as well. This team needs more weapons. This team needs more playmakers and more game changers, and Malachi Fields has that potential. I really liked what I saw on film in his 2024 season from Virginia. Had back-to-back 800-yard seasons before transferring to Notre Dame, and he was featured early on in that offense a little bit more than down the stretch for the Golden Domers as they kind of transitioned from an offense where they wanted to throw the football to we're just going to pound the rock for 60 minutes with Jeremiah Love and Jadarian Price.
There you go.
The double J's. The double J's.
Yeah,
so I'm excited.
I think your point about like Fields being of more value to the Giants is also interesting as well. Like every team's draft board looks different. Like their media ones may be closer together because everyone's kind of playing off each other. But like you said, the Giants value a guy who can make those contested catches more because that's what Jackson Dart likes to do, likes to throw the ball up deep downfield. So that may be why the Giants had a higher grade on him than some other teams, and they're happy that they got him, and they valued him enough to trade up and go get him. So
yeah, they value what he did at the Senior Bowl. They value the GPS numbers over the 40 time, and mock drafts are just that. They are mock drafts. They are made up things. They are for fun. They are for show. They are for entertainment. But there were people that were mocking Malachi Fields to a team in the 1st round prior to him running a 4.6 40 at the NFL Combine.
Yeah, and like I feel like the Combine is always taken as like, oh, a guy can really rise, and like you can't put too much stock in if a guy does too well that he's not necessarily a good player. But in the same vein, in reverse, you should be able to say you shouldn't drop a guy too much because of maybe what he does at the Combine. I'm not the first person to say this, and people say this all the time. The game's played with pads on the field, not necessarily in shorts, running up and down for 40 yards in a row. So hopefully Malachi Fields plays faster and makes an impact on the football field for the Giants.
And like, I was talking to my guy Moose, who's a big Notre Dame fan, and I was asking him about him. He's like, yeah, he's kind of slow to get off the line. He's not all that quick. And I'm like, Yeah, and Shaq didn't shoot threes. Like, he's a 6'4", 6'5" vertical threat, big-bodied wide receiver that's successful in contested catch situations. Tell me what you do great, and tell me how you could be that in the NFL more so than tell me what you can't do. I want to know what you can do, and I'm okay, Andrew, if my 6'5", big-bodied red zone target wide receiver isn't the biggest yak guy, isn't the biggest quickness guy, and someone that is extremely like twitchy. I don't need that.
Yeah, I mean you're picking him in the third round. Like if he was 6'4", 220 and he was super fast, he wouldn't be available in the third round. As you get further down in the draft, like you said, you're not going to find perfect players. Everyone's going to have a little bit of a flaw or things that they are weaknesses in their game. So it's the Giants, and we said this with some of the first round picks as well. The Giants, how they value the player, what their plan is for him, and how they plan on putting him in positions to succeed within the New York Giants offense, with Jackson Dart as a quarterback, with Scadaboo as a running back, next to Malik Neighbors at receiver, with Isaiah Likely catching passes, and as a part of the New York Football Giants organization. And they liked him. They have a plan for him, and hopefully he is an impact player this year because they need him to with what they gave up to get him. So shout out to you guys. If you are ready to go, like Marshall said, if you are a sicko here live with us for day 3 when the Giants don't pick for 2 rounds, hit that thumbs up icon. 300-plus people in here, only 75 likes. Let's get to 150 by the time we are done telling you about our presenting sponsor, which is Prize Picks.
Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Playoff basketball is here, and if you want to make some money while watching some playoff hoops, get hooked up with Prize Picks. Pick more, pick less, play Prize Picks, play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups when you use the promo code HMA. That's promo code HMA. I'll make sure all of that information is clickable down in the comments and the description of today's show. Super easy to play. The app is super easy to navigate, and all you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you pick more or less on the stat total that Prize Picks has selected. We got a 2-pick power play lineup for Knicks Hawks. Game 4. We're taking the more on 2.5 3-pointers made for Jalen Brunson and for Mohamed Gay to make more than 0.5 shots. You can roll our picks or fade our picks easily by following us on Prize Picks at @MarshallGreen_. Play Prize Picks, click the link, download the app, create an account, use that promo code HMA, and be ready to make some money while watching sports live. Oh, Vinny Pip in the building. Welcome, brother. I had dreams about Vinny Pip and those chubbies last night.
Oh, my God. I was telling the rest of the office this morning about how you were added to our sponsor deal and how you're getting the promo, how you're getting all that 20% from us. So
I still can't believe you won the duck race.
Yeah. Just seems rigged to me.
It was rigged.
Shout out to you guys as well. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. And the draft is a minute from starting. Day 3 about to get started here. So if you're ready for it to start, give it those goes in the comments section. This is day 3. Last day we'll be live for the NFL draft. We'll obviously have you covered. That's been in here for a long time.
This Red Bull has been in here for a long time. And it's got way too much sugar in it for me. But I need some energy. And I'm willing to shotgun this bad boy if we get a $100 super chat.
Wow.
$100 super chat. I'm shotgunning this Red Bull. I need a pick-me-up. I wish it was sugar-free, but 38 grams of sugar, that's a heck of a lot right
Can't
there.
have it all.
Sam Lubna, $5 super. This is my 4th draft rocking with Marsh and Chat Sports, but you're truly a legend. Sam Lubna, you are an absolute legend, my man. 4 years. 4 freaking years. It's crazy, man. When I was walking in to the office on Thursday, it was like, holy shit, this is my 6th NFL draft with Chat Sports. 5th for being live, or 22, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So your first one was the first Joe Shane?
Thibodeaux, yeah.
You and Joe Shane.
Me and Joe Shane, we are connected. We are Siamese twins. RJ Steffi, you send in a $50 super chat and I'll do it.
I feel like we've had these kind of like back and forths with RJ before about
Oh
it.
yeah, RJ loves us.
Yeah.
We love RJ. RJ's a good guy.
Smitty pull up
Uh,
because he's on the clock at 101. Yeah.
he's here.
Okay.
Or on the way.
On the way.
On the way.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
Not great from Senior Smitty, but he'll be here. We had to send Allie barefoot to go knock on his window.
Oh my God.
He didn't answer any of my FaceTimes. As Las Vegas and Buffalo trade details are in, it is not Buffalo on the
They
clock.
moved back one spot because they're at 102.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Buy them 5 minutes.
As the 2026 NFL Draft Day 3 is underway. If you're ready, spam go. As Seth Gross, $100 super chat. I think I have done this before, but
I've done it before. It
can't be too bad, right?
good for you.
Let's go. Draft order is updated. Go, 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 go. That is one thing about Red Bull, a pungent and very noticeable smell.
Yeah. I mean, that's all the nutrients that are just that, they have got that fragrance.
This is starting to spill, so I'm just going to run it. Seth Gross, you're a legend.
Shout out to Seth Gross. Get those SGs in the chat if you have not already. A legend on this channel and a real one. Shout out to Seth
Gross.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross. Bang, bang. Red Bull gives you wings, baby. It gives you wings. Let's go, Seth Gross. An instant head rush. An instant head rush. I'm ready. I'm locked in. Let's go. Woo! 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 Come on. Have you? I don't know. You might not be old enough for this, Andrew.
Oh, yeah,
as I
that's
preteen
fair.
shame you.
Okay.
Do you remember, or have you ever seen the video of the player on the Jacksonville Jaguars in the middle, like the early 2000s, that used to get slapped by his defensive line coach
I've seen that
before games? I imagine like Vinny Pitt before he goes and sits in his chair at his 9 to 5 coding job. He's over there just getting slapped in the face by his boss. Like, let's go, Vinny. Let's go.
Let's have a day today.
Let's have a day today. Woo! Come on. John Henderson. Hell yeah, Derek. You know ball. Gary Sanderson. It's probably Gary Sanderson. No, it's Gary Sanderson. Excuse me. Woo! You make the blood come out of my mouth. Let's go. That's ball knowledge there from Moses. Moses. Moses.
We got Moses in the chat.
Moses. Next level. Roller Coaster Mike, what's up?
So as day 3 begins,
CTM. What's up, CTM?
some of the top guys available, and obviously the top storyline is Jermod McCoy and
Mauigoa could be our Henderson. That'd be sick.
what,
My body is pulsing right now.
there you go. That was the
I needed
goal.
that.
That was the goal.
All right, next one. We'll shotgun this whole box. Kidding. That was what Four Locos were back in the day.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Wonka Willie says, always love the videos, y'all. Wonka Willie, shout out to you. Can we get some 2 dubs? Can we get 2 W's in the chat for Wonka Willie? Let's go. Derek's. How many picks until we pick? A
lot.
long time. About 100. About 100.
So get comfortable.
Yeah, get comfortable.
Quite a few.
Today is a day where we hang out, we have fun, and today's one of those days where we get a little trashy on the show. A little partying. Look, we're on pick 101. The Giants don't pick till, I think, 186.
Yeah, 186 and then 192, 193. So shout out to Charlie Tessler.
Big Tess, not the little one. What's up, brother? What's the highest priority for the G-men today? Take the best player on the board.
Yeah,
you don't chase positions in round 6.
If you're getting contributors in round 6, whether it's offense, defense, special teams, those are wins. So somebody that can help this football team, or you potentially take a swing on a guy who maybe isn't going to help this team this year, but you could develop him year 2, year 3 to be a contributor.
This is where the great teams find a player.
Exactly.
Round 6, not Chris Jones, Trey Smith, the guard from the Kansas City Chiefs, was drafted in the 6th round.
A lot of 5th round. I think George Kittle, 5th rounder. Fred Warner was a late round pick. I'm just thinking 49ers. So they've done it historically a lot in the NFL draft. So I feel like the Baltimore Ravens would always find contributors in the 4th, 5th rounds. Obviously, Giants don't pick until the 6th, but.
As the Raiders are selecting Jermod McCoy with pick 101, the most talked about prospect still on the board is no longer. He is heading to Las Vegas. Jermod McCoy joins Raider Nation. Puka Nacua, 5th round pick. Ahmad Bradshaw, day 3 selection. Cam Scadaboo, day 3 selection.
There you go.
Joe Johnson, day 3 selection.
Was it exactly 105 where they picked Scatter? It was like right there. If not, it was 104.
I want to say it was like 105.
Yeah. He was it early selection.
Take Budweiser in the building.
Shout out to Big Tess. We got Wonka Willie.
Wonka Willie. A little concerned about some off the field stuff for him. I wish I had more information on what all those situations were off the field. That's something that I have to talk about. The football player is an interesting prospect. Massive human being. I want to say 6'8", over 330 pounds. Plays defensive tackle out of Ole Miss. Very physical and violent football player. Still a lot of room to grow. He seems like one of those guys that's still growing and learning his body as well. But I feel like I have to separate the off the field and the on the field stuff here. And I just don't have enough information about the off the field stuff to say that I am confident in him being a good pick. But the player is an interesting one, that's for sure.
Yeah, and I mean, like,
what's up, McDrip? Everyone go Google it. I don't want to talk about the details. I don't like doing that stuff.
For Xavier Harris.
For any player,
Yeah.
It's like, honestly, I just hate talking about, like, diving into the details of the off the field stuff that.
It's not our job.
Exactly. Like, we acknowledge it, we say it, we know it's a roadblock, and for great reason as well. But that's kind of where I'm at on him. Kind of where I'm at. Interesting player, though, Wonka Willie. No doubt about it. Anabolic Leo, what's up? If we secure DJ, I'll be happy with our roster.
Took me a second, but DJ Reader, I believe.
DJ Reader? I thought you were talking about bringing back Daniel Jones.
It took me a second, but I mean, they have to have some sort of veteran plan at defensive tackle because, like we said last night, they have not addressed it yet. So they had him on a visit. They had Shelby Harrison as well. So hopefully both those guys must be one, but need to add some reinforcements defensive tackle.
I think you go get him. You get both.
And Calais. I love Calais.
Yeah,
Campbell
bring
too.
Calais Campbell
Bring them all
in, too. I don't even hate the idea of bringing in familiar face Jihad Ward as well. He played good last year in the Denard Wilson defense for Tennessee. He's played under John Harbaugh in Baltimore. He could be kind of that 3-4 end, not edge, but like hand in the dirt end. So there's some bodies out there still. There's still some bodies out there, but it's very clear the New York Giants are going to patchwork this defensive tackle room, and then I would bet invest big in it next year. Like most mock drafts, like if you were going to forward 2027 mock draft tomorrow that it comes out, I wouldn't be surprised if the Giants take a defensive tackle in round 1.
Yep. It's got to replace Dex somehow, and right now you're going to just throw a lot of darts at there and try and hopefully you can just plug the middle. But like you said, take a big swing potentially next year. So shout out to you, Anabolic Leo, been rocking with us for the entire draft, an absolute real one. So go to another real one, Grimmy B.
Grimmy B. What's up, Grimmy B? What's good, gentlemen? Marsh, I ran into a real one in a game of Counter-Strike. Love to see you guys keep growing. Keep it up, sup, real ones. How did that happen? That's hilarious, man. That's awesome, though. That's awesome. There are a lot of awesome people that watch this show, and I think the coolest thing in the world is like when someone will come up to me in person and be like, aren't you? And I'm always just like, what are you about to say? I think I know what you're about to say. Because it's like, I don't know what you look like, respectfully, and you guys know what I look like, and it's always a little bit, I don't know, I just never thought I'd be in a spot like that, but it's cool. It's cool, and like when real ones can sync up, I think that's like the coolest thing in the world. Because we were talking about the draft, and he said he's watching you on YouTube. That's sweet. That's sweet. Shout out to you, Grimmy B. Thanks for being an A1 since day one. Let's go.
All right.
Let's ride. Seth Gross. Marsh, we said in January that we're betting on Harbaugh to get us over 8.5 games. I'm still feeling that way. How about you? I hope so. Vinny, the world knows what you look like, though. The world knows what Vinny Pip looks like.
Yeah, it was. I think it was a little too R-rated because we're not pushing chubbies today. I think that they said it was too much for people to handle.
Yeah, no, we literally woke up to an email. No more chubbies on Giants now.
That's it. So
thanks for ruining
that. Yep. There goes your 20%.
Yeah, there goes your 20%. Mr. Rick in the building. What's going on? I hope Mrs. Cha is doing all right. Cha the Labrador, doing good. Jay Vertical, trade 2-6 to move into the 5th? Sure.
That'd be good for us.
Yeah, like, is there a world where one of these 3 picks we can sign to a second contract? That'd be a win for me. That'd be a win in anybody's book.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a win in anybody's book.
And honestly, knowing John Harbaugh and his special teams background, like I expect these guys to potentially be like targeted special teams players, whether it's a gunner on the outside. I don't think a specialist because they have kicker. They have a couple guys kickers. They have a punter. Did we ever address long snapper?
They did sign one.
Okay,
yeah.
So maybe just some guys who are obviously necessarily played other positions but have special teams value, as well as we announced Jermod McCoy, the next pick, Jude Bowery, tackle out of Boston College to Buffalo, and then the Jets go with Darrell Jackson Jr., defensive lineman, Florida State, a guy we talked about on Giants Now as a potential mid-round target.
Yeah, I think in that
one of the mock drafts.
Mock draft in 97, we took Darrell Jackson Jr. in the Chat Sports one.
Oh, the trade back.
Yeah.
The Minnesota Dex trade.
Yeah. The one they said Minnesota overpaid and just for Billy Beebe's Bengals.
Giants got more.
We need to look for a kicker and punter. You just paid a really good punter from the Baltimore Ravens, one of the best in the National Football League. Kicker, we'll see what Ben Sauls has, and then you also signed Jason Sanders from the Miami Dolphins, a guy that was once a really good kicker as well. He is coming off an injury, but I'm not going to be shocked. Now, I'm not necessarily looking to add that today. Won't be shocked if the Giants do it. We know John Harbaugh really, really values special teams, and he's a special teams guy through and through, so I could definitely see that happening. I could see that happening. So the Jets going to the defensive line, adding Daryl Jackson Jr. They've picked some names. We've picked some names. Our punter is Jordan Stout from the Baltimore Ravens. At the time of signing his deal, he was the Giants made him the highest paid punter in the National Football League. And like 2 hours later, a punter and free agency got a little bit more. But
I think he was a mid-round or a draft pick of the Ravens under Harbaugh as well. So they identified him from college, Penn State guy, and
Mr. Rick, I'll be looking for some pregame scouting reports on him. I want to know what he's doing pregame and how that kick looks in the MetLife. In MetLife,
4th round pick in 2022 for the Ravens, Jordan Stout. So
4th round pick punter, I'm in. Think we trade Kavon if a player they still like is available? I don't know. I think the 4th round has always been a kind of package that the Giants would get back. I truly believe that they would 1,000% trade him for a 2nd round pick. I am very, very confident that they would have traded him for a 3rd round pick. 4th round pick gives them a little bit of a pause where it's like, now if Arizona offered you 104 right here, maybe. 105 for LA, maybe. But as every pick goes by, I think the chances continue to shrink and shrink and shrink. Maybe a team offers a 4th and a 5th, though. Even then, I don't even know if I would do that.
Yeah, I mean, it would, again, also have to be there's a chance that it's the 4th round, but the Giants have another guy similar to how they viewed Malachi Fields, where they feel the value on the player is higher. But you have to essentially ask yourself, is the player better than Kavon Thibodeaux? Because that would be kind of the straight up deal you're making.
Yeah, I don't really look at it like that. I think it's is this player going to help us in the next 5 years more than Kavon?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Kavon's going to be on the team this time next year. I don't. I think he's going to go to free agency. And I think he's going to sign elsewhere. Could be wrong, but I just don't see the Giants, re-signing Kavon Thibodeaux to the amount of money that he thinks he's going to get. And Kavon wants to get paid, and Kavon wants to be a starter, and he's not a starter here. Right?
No, he's not. With Abdul Carter, Brian Burns, and they say Arvell Reese is going to be a linebacker, but he obviously has that ability to potentially rotate in there. Chauncey Golston was a name they've mentioned as well, a guy they invested in. So, yeah.
It's would you rather have a really nice car on a 1-year lease, or maybe a car that's a tier below that you're going to have for 5 years and it's cheaper? You're balancing, what does Kavon give me now and what does that pick give me for the next 3, 4, or 5 years? I don't think it's directly is he better than Kavon? I think it's can he help the team over the life of his initial contract more than we can get Kavon for next year. And look, if the Giants aren't in the playoff mix by the NFL trade deadline, I think that is a time, if the Giants hold on to Kavon, which it looks like they could move him from that spot as well.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe they come out and they sign Kavon to an extension tomorrow, and it puts all this to bed. But Kavon posts goodbye on social media yesterday. Kavon deletes the goodbye message. I don't know. I know for a fact that that Kavon Thibodeaux thought at one point in this offseason he thought he was getting traded. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, I mean, that would make sense with the posting, however you want to try and read into that social media activity, that lends itself to that. And like you said, it's still a possibility they do move on from him at some point. But
the Highlander Prime asks, what if Kavon has a breakout season? I actually think that makes it even less likely the Giants sign him, because let's say Kavon goes for 10 sacks this year, and he plays like an absolute beast. Are the Giants going to give Kavon Thibodeaux 4 years and $120 million to be the third edge rusher on the team behind Brian Burns and Abdul Carter? And if you do that, then I think you got to ask the question, Andrew, what are we going to do with Brian Burns in 2 years when his contract is up? It's just hard to command to give so many dollars to the edge room. It's not the worst idea to load up on edge rushers. We've seen that have a lot of success here, especially with this organization. But $150 million for Brian Burns. Abdul Carter, after next year, will only have 2 years left guaranteed, and he's going to be looking for a deal if he plays well. Like, it's hard to get big money to Burns, big money to Kavon, and big money to Abdul Carter.
Yeah, and even with the idea that you can kind of circumvent the salary cap with some creative accounting, there is still ultimately like a pie, and there is so many pieces of it to go around, and you don't want to have too much of that pie going to one position, because a football team is a team in that with guys at all various spots up and down the roster. You need to fill it out with quality players as well. So, and right now the Giants aren't in a spot where they have so much young, cheap depth that they can afford to kind of just spend at a high level. They need to try and kind of build to that point. So we'll talk more about some of these picks, but right now we are going to ask you guys if you would like to follow Chat Sports on Instagram. I'm going to put the link in the chat. We are doing, I believe it is, potentially two people are going to get a free item from the merch store if you follow Chat Sports on Instagram right now. I'm putting that link in there, and you have the opportunity to win a free item from the merch store. So if you want that to be Giants now, it could be. You want that to be something else, go ahead. But follow Chat Sports on Instagram. They post about all the various NFL on there from all of our channels. You'll see us on there sometimes. They do a lot, if you're interested in that kind of some of the behind the scenes, they'll do stuff around the office where they walk around asking people questions, giving us our opinion on what for your team, for the Giants, what's like the most recent one was what's your draft scenario, or what's one free agent you want to sign, things like that. So you'll see us on there from time to time. But if you want to keep up with all the different NFL teams, you get all kind of content on there, basketball as well, just all sports. So at Chat Sports, two people who follow just in general Chat Sports in the next couple minutes are going to get a free item from the Chat Sports merch store. So that could be you. And you get to follow a cool account, see us on there from time to time if you're not sick of us. So at Chat Sports on Instagram, the link is in the chat.
Yep, appreciate everybody that does give our company a follow on Instagram. We're trying to grow our social media. We're putting a lot more of an investment in that, and we're trying to ramp up our presence on social media. And just like Giants Now is worldwide, we want the brand of Chat Sports to be worldwide as well. We will pick the two winners in the next 13 minutes. So make sure you are following Chat Sports on social media. Andrew has put the link in the comments. The link is there. Just click it and give us a follow.
Shout out to Chill Mode T.
Chill Mode T, that's my guy right there. Shout out to John McCreary. Yes, sir. Shout out to John. We appreciate you. Twisted Diva has given us a follow as well. Shout out to y'all. Mr. Rick says, I'm psyched up about Fields. Yeah, I really like Malachi Fields. He's a good player. He's the type of receiver that Giants fans have been clamoring for since Plaxico Burress shot himself. Like, every year I've done the show, we got to get a big body outside receiver. We got to get a contested catch guy. We got to get Daniel Jones his Plaxico. We got to get Jackson Dart his Plaxico. Like, remember when Eli got his Plaxico? What happened? Like, I hear you. I'm not going to set the bar up, but, like, that's stylistically the way he plays. Big-bodied, outside, contested catch, down the field, win 50-50 balls. That's what he does. And like John and Joe talked about last night, it's a young quarterback's best friend to have a receiver like that with a massive catch radius. It gives Jackson Dart the ability to miss a little bit. And that's why I was always never the biggest fan of Wan'Dale Robinson, because you're giving a quarterback this small of a window to throw it. Like, You have to put it right here every time. Malachi Fields, you could throw here. Like, there's more room for error. And I think we've seen for Jackson
100%.
Dart, like, we all love Jackson Dart. His accuracy and ball placement can improve. And for Wan'Dale Robinson, how many times did we have to see him go to the ground to catch a ball when he's already that size? And, like, the target, it's like the target is just smaller, which gives you less of a chance to hit it. Throw out a 6'5" guy running across the field, like just a bigger target.
Yeah, it's easier to get open kind of also in that same vein with that catch radius. So shout out to you guys. Shout out to Mrs. Gross for the follow on Instagram. And if you're not on Instagram, don't worry, guys. It's no big deal, but I just want to let you guys know. And like you said, like I said, we get that sometimes a little bit of that behind the scene. You see the inside the office as well, some of the shorts that get posted on there. So no, I agree. Like it became on some of those downfield throws. Even though we saw Wan'Dale have like more down the field success this year than he has had in past seasons.
He's just wide open.
Yeah, there's not. It's harder. It's more difficult. It's like you said, it makes Jackson Dart's job harder as well. So getting a guy like Malachi Fields, even when he's potentially theoretically not open, he can still be open because of that catch radius and the size and his ability to go up and win those jump balls over cornerbacks. So.
I mean, you could just rethink, everybody. Rewind your brains to the end of that game against the Denver Broncos where the Giants had an opportunity to win the game on the final drive. Jackson Dart throws 3 downfield passes to Wan'Dale Robinson that never had a chance of being connected. Malachi Fields could catch one of those. Malachi Fields could catch 2 of those, and you could still win that game. So, yeah, like it's just they're different players. And Wan'Dale is a good player. He's just not my favorite flavor. Not my favorite flavor of receiver. Make sure you are following us on Instagram. James Yoder says we're not getting enough Giants Now Real ones to subscribe. I'm getting yelled at by my bosses, and that's no fun. So please, click the link in the live chat. Andrew Connell is putting it there. Click it. Click the follow button. Would really, really appreciate it.
Chance to win some free Chat Sports merch, picking 2 people. In 7 more minutes, they're going to pick 2 people to win some free merch. So
thank you to everybody that does. Thank you to everybody that will. We're trying to build this thing brick by brick, and we're going to continue to be the leading digital media sports content engine in the world. DP says, I want us just to be insanely violent and physical. They're building an offense to be physical, that's for sure.
That was also one thing that I noticed Arvell Reese said in his press
Fast
conference
and physical.
as well. And violence. He likes to play with violence as well. I like that a little bit. You like to, you want to play, you want on the defense, you want the offense to feel it when you tackle them. You want them to you don't want to just get him to the ground. Like you'll say there's a difference between getting the guy to the ground and tackling him and letting him know and kind of playing with that sort of violence and aggressiveness on defense can kind of separate some of the good defenses from the great ones. And I don't think the Giants are there yet, but if you add more guys who play with that style, and we'll see if Arvell Reese can bring that quote unquote his self-proclaimed style of play to the next level with the Giants. But if he can, Giants defense has a chance to be great with all the other guys they have and the talent they keep adding to the defensive side of the ball. So.
As the 49ers have made the pick, I think they're going I think I missed it. We'll hear it momentarily. What about Drew Aller going to the Pittsburgh Steelers?
That was a kind of common pairing for a lot of people in the pre-draft, and Mike McCarthy gets a chance to develop him. And a guy with depending on who you ask, a big arm, but kind of had his stock drop this year at Penn State dealt with an injury as well. So we'll see if maybe not this year, but post Aaron Rodgers, if Drew Aller could be the quarterback for the Steelers, getting him in the 3rd round is a good deal for them. 2 picks after Malachi Fields went to the Giants.
Steve Weish of the NFL
Really?
Network says the Giants are the 3rd most improved team after the NFL draft.
I like that. Steve, shout out Steve Weish.
Steve Weish. Steve Weish. Big game. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Who was 1 and 2? Cleveland Browns 1, Jets 2, Giants 3, Texans 4, Eagles 5. Giants have been draft winners a lot recently. I'd like to be a game
winner. Yep.
Can we be
the
game
standings winners?
Can we win some games? I mean, winning 13 games in 3 years is cool as hell, but like I'd really like to win maybe like 10 games next year.
That'd be sick.
That'd be real chill, mad chill, like chill mode T chill. Make sure you are following Chat Sports Final Time, I will ask, on Instagram. That link is in the comments of the show. Do we have a 4th round pick? No. We traded that 4th round pick to the Brownies for Malachi Fields.
Shout out to everyone who did follow us on Instagram. And if we get the winners, we will ask if any of them are people who are in the chat if we don't know you already. And you got the chance to win some free Chat Sports merch. So shout out to that. Anabolic Leo back again. Says Evan Neal, defensive tackle. Joking? Not
Is
joking.
there an Evan Neal?
No, I think just
moving Evan Neal to defensive tackle.
Hey, if he wants to earn that money, maybe he'll consider that position change. I don't know. Maybe that was the problem. The Giants had him on the wrong side of the ball the entire time.
They just got to change his stance.
Yeah, that's it. Put in that work, that offseason, more offseason workouts.
Yeah.
Less burger flipping.
Tylen. What's up, Tylen? What's up, Brody? Shout out to everybody in the building. Appreciate you guys. Anabolic Leo. Evan Neal, defensive tackle. That's what's up.
Yoshi Beast Mode.
Yoshi Beast Mode. You know who we haven't seen this weekend, which is a little bit upsetting?
Who?
Any of the Fluffies.
I know. There was.
Where are the Fluffies
during
at?
free agency, we had a pack of Fluffies who were riding with us for all those live streams. And there was kind of a little like fluffy beef going on. There
was a battle of the fluff.
It was. And there was like real fluffy, not real fluffy.
I'm a little upset we haven't seen the fluffs.
I know. I expected
you guys don't know when we don't see you like we usually do. We notice it, and it's a little upsetting.
Just like you guys expect stuff out of us, like I expected more out of the Fluffies. So
I agree. If you guys see them, let them know. The Fluffies are the biggest Giants Now draft losers.
You know who we haven't seen? I don't think is Billy, but Billy is just a Knicks guy, right?
Yeah, I haven't seen Troll in here in a while either. Anybody keeping any notes on Troll? Haven't seen him in a while.
So this is just I know for everyone as well. Don't get called out by us. If you make sure you're showing up here every now and then.
Yeah, don't forget about us. Don't go watch all those other YouTube channels and all those cool kids out there, all those sweet Giants guys. Don't forget about us. Don't forget about us. Troll is here? Where's he at? I swear he just tuned in. And he's changed his name as well. You've just been hiding in the weeds, Troll?
Dad.
Good to see you, brother. Was he here yesterday? I didn't notice him. Right here, Marsh. Hell yeah, Troll. Hell yeah. How you been, man? How you been? I feel like we didn't see you in free agency. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I get a lot of things running through my head. Oh, it's a party. We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! Marty Malela. $50 super chat.
Marty Malela.
As the Jets have traded up. And I'm hearing it's Cade Klubnik.
Shout out to Mark. Says not even a Giants fan. I still watch you guys. That's a real one.
CTM, she's my eyes. She's my eyes. Marty, this one's for you, brother. Let's go. Sports Pick Chris says, my wife hates you because she heard your voice more than mine. Tell her I said sup. Kidding. Kinda. Not really. Nah, for real though. I'm sorry that she hates me. She should love us. She should love us.
Probably because we should stop screaming all the time. That's my favorite when people say, you guys are too loud. Stop screaming.
Marty, this one's for you. This seems like a bad idea.
That's it. Point of no return. Red Bull, tequila. You ever done a Red Bull tequila mixed drink? I know RBV is a big thing, but I've done Red Bull tequila before as well.
How's that?
Not bad. Red Bull can pretty much work with any sort of clear liquor like that.
I didn't bring my Gatorades today. That was a miss.
Should have had Smitty pick them up on the way in.
He had to rush to them.
Why did he even go to his I don't know. All right.
You can question a lot about him.
Yeah. Shout out to Marty. We'll be back in just a minute to talk more about some of the recent draft picks, but we got to tell you about our presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks.
Yep. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. If you're looking to make some cash while watching some playoff basketball or some summer baseball, Prize Picks is the place to do it. Play $5, get $50 instantly when you use the promo code HMA. Pick more, pick less, play Prize Picks. Play your first $5 lineup, get $50 in lineups instantly when you use the promo code HMA. All you do is create an account, download the app, use the promo code, and pick more or less on 2 to 6 players' stat projections, and you're ready to go. AC, you've got a lineup in for Game 4.
Yeah, this is. I'm like the Knicks. I haven't won in a while, so I need to just see one go through the net here. So I have.
It would be really cool if Brunson had a big game.
Yeah, if the Knicks are going to win tonight, Jalen Brunson needs to have a big game. So that's why I've got the more on his 2.5 3-pointers made for him. That is a demon pick, which means it increases my payout. And I'm just trying to, like I said, see one go in here. And then I've got Vinny Pitt's favorite player, Mauigoa here, over half field goal made. This is a goblin pick, so it should be an easier one to hit. So if he scores at all a basket from the field, and Jalen Brunson hits more than 2.5 3-pointers, I will 2.9x my money here. So shout out to Prize Picks for being our presenting sponsor on the show.
Let's go. My man Alzo in the building. What up, Alzo? Alzo is probably the first person that I ever noticed commented on our videos or my videos, this channel's videos, when I first started back in the summer of 2021. So Alzo, my guy for life. You know that. Always have shown love to me. Thank you, Alzo. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Hope all is well. Hope all is well, brother. Shout out to that guy right there. He's been along this ride the whole damn time. Everyone Marsh says his name. I think he's talking shit. I don't know what that even means. Nobody knows what it means.
It's provocative.
Marsh, will you and AC be back streaming the Knicks tonight? We will be. We will be. It's a long day after it's been a long day on Thursday and a long day on Friday. But we're going to give you everything that we've got. And my check engine light and gas light is both on, saying I'm low. But we're going to keep on trucking. We're going to keep on trucking. Going to keep rolling. Going to keep rolling. Jump, man, I love all the players the Giants drafted so far. We get 4 solid starters, immediate impact players. Yes, sir. CTM, we're not. No tap out. Tap. What's up, Patchu?
Oh, God. Sometimes I just feel like I shouldn't look at the comment section.
What's my minimum for a Kavon trade? I wouldn't trade, I don't think, I wouldn't trade Kavon right now for a draft pick. Unless a team that has 2 fourth-round picks offers you both. The third was probably the lowest I would have gone, or highest, lowest.
Well, I mean, lowest value.
I would have
not
traded
the
him.
highest draft pick. It's the least you would have taken back in a trade. 3rd-round pick.
Gennaro Alfieri says, take a shot. I just did.
Like you said, it's a long day, so.
Long day. Long day. Another shot.
That's it. People are asking for it.
Just loosening my arm. Remember that commercial?
The Cam Newton
Is that Billy
commercial?
Beebe?
It might be. Did that kid grow up to be Billy? Billy, get off Cowboys highlight cut and get in
What
here.
are you doing? Just loosening my arm.
I'm gonna steal your job. That was the thing is because they had he was on the Pats when they drafted Mac Jones, so everyone said that kid grew up to be Mac Jones.
How do you grow up to be Billy
I like it
Beebe?
better as Billy.
I think that is Billy Beebe.
Still a little recap of some of the recent selections. We had a lot going on. So to start off day 3 of the NFL draft, the Raiders traded up with the Buffalo Bills to select Jermod McCoy, the corner out of Tennessee, a guy who was highly ranked on a lot of draft boards, mock drafts, expected to be a first-round talent, but dealing with a little bit of a knee issue that is of concern to a lot of NFL teams, obviously, as he falls to the top of round 1. But the Raiders trade up, go and grab him, the talented quarter out of Tennessee, and they take a high-risk, high-reward gamble on Jermod McCoy. Then the Bills, after trading back at Jude Bowery, the tackle out of Boston College, Darrell Jackson Jr., a guy who was linked to the Giants in the mid-rounds, and the guy we picked for the Giants around this spot in some mock drafts, goes to the Jets. Caleb Proctor, the defensive lineman out of southeastern Louisiana, is a Cardinal at 104. And the Chargers get a weapon for Justin Herbert, Brennan Thompson, wide receiver out of Mississippi State. The Oklahoma Sooner guard, Fabechi Nwaiwu, goes to Houston.
Give me your final.
The N might be silent. It might be just be Waiwu. I don't know.
Final answer. First and last.
Fabechi Nwaiwu. That's what I'm going with. He is a Texan. We need to. Well, if Jeremy Chuggs would just post, then we could see.
If Jeremy Chuggs did his job.
Yeah, then we would know. Grayson Holton, back-to-back Sooners there. He goes to San Francisco at 107, and Jonah Coleman, the running back out of Washington, is a Denver Bronco. And the last 3 picks were Jaden Kennedy, the corner out of Oregon. Oregon Duck is a Kansas City Chief, so they are replenishing their cornerback room after losing Jalen Watson, trading Trent McDuffie. They took Mansour Delane in round 1, and they go back to the corner position for Kennedy here in round 4. And the Jets trade up for Cade Klubnik. They make an investment at the quarterback position. And, yeah, this is kind of what I expected the Jets to do. Like, they seem to be all in on the 2027 QB class in terms of adding a QB of the future. But you take a mid-round guy here, and if he plays well, great. But it's not going to stop you from
I hate the pick.
being.
Why are you burning a pick?
Yeah.
Well,
They
you're
probably
drafting
view him as a
quarterback next
long-term
year.
backup, essentially, probably.
And I want a veteran to back up Arch Manning.
Yeah.
Like, why not just take another weapon, another offensive lineman, another defensive lineman? Like, one of my biggest bugaboos is drafting mid-round quarterbacks.
There's some teams who say
all
draft
the
quarterback every year.
And I hate it.
So
I hate it. Mr. Cha, the Giants pick again at 186. 186. And they pick at 192, and then they pick at 193. I'm glad that you got to see Patrick Seatman on the show as well. It's nice of him to stop by. Everybody loves Seeps. Everybody loves Seeps.
these are the Giants picks today for anybody who would like to see. They are on the board at round 6 3 times, 186, 192, and 193. And we are up to pick 112. So still a little bit of a ways away from the Giants selection.
A lot of people are saying, Marsh, do some shots. We'll make a deal. Because right now, we're getting our butt kicked in the Super Chat battle.
Yeah, we are.
We haven't even told you guys about the Super Chat battle because I'm a little embarrassed.
Yeah, we'll make sure we didn't get even further in the dust here, but we are at 180.
Yeah, we're at 180.
And I'm getting double confirmation from our guy AP over at Cowboys. But his last update was about 2 to 3 times that. So
okay. Once I know what their number is, I'll make a deal. I'm a deal maker. I'm a deal maker and a shaker. As I found the clip of D'Angelo Pons getting announced and Billy BB.
we love Billy. Let him go.
That's good.
All right, they might actually be in like a cut or something. So, but I'll just give you.
What
guys
was their last number?
What his last update was 385. They actually did just pick, so I'm sure they're probably in a cut. So
okay, I'll do this. Because we're only 200 away.
it's within striking distance.
I'm going to set a timer
Okay.
for 5 minutes. Every $100 super chat that comes in the next 5 minutes, I got a shot at tequila.
You didn't even finish. You didn't even finish talking yet.
That's one. Every $100 super chat that comes in the next 5 minutes, I've got a shot. And Tank Budweiser, he's getting us started. So there's one. There's one. Mr. Rick, I haven't even got to talk to my dad about the draft. I haven't even got to talk to him yet. He was texting me, my brother, and my sister in our group chat. And look who the cat dragged in.
You sneaky.
Sneaky. As the winner of the Instagram giveaway is Vinny Pip and Vinny Pip.
Damn, he's on a hot streak after the raffle last night.
I just put the winners in the chat. If that is you, let me know. But Mr. Rick, to answer your question, my dad wanted the Giants to take Mansour Delane, the corner. And then he said, we need an athlete. Wants downs at 10s. Then he said, first O-line, love it. Right guard, because I know nothing about Reese. Then he says, trust Harbaugh. Him, Carter, and Burns in number 5. I like it. We will see him a lot. Then my sister said, maybe we should draft a kicker. And my dad said, I'm all in on a new kicker.
Did you not know about Ben Sauls?
What do you know about Ben Sauls, Fred Green?
That's it. He's not. It sounds like to me he's not talking enough about Chris Manhertz.
I don't even think he knows who Chris Manhertz is. No, he definitely does. We got 2 minutes.
I think we're up to 4 shots.
4 shots already.
So should we wait and do all the bangs at once? Just back.
I think we do.
Yeah.
I think we do. What are we at? What's for the? We're up to
590.
590. What's 385 times 2? 770.
Yeah, I was getting there.
I want to double them up. First shot coming in from Tank Budweiser, an absolute legend. Cheers, brother. Yeah, that's good. That's an interesting choice.
I feel like we haven't had the chance to hear that.
I know. All right. I'm glad that no more have come in. There's still 70 seconds on the clock, but we'll start right here. We got a 3-point goal. Take Budweiser. Bang, bang. $100 super chat.
Tank Budweiser.
So good. Oh, that's good. It's good. $100 super chat. I hate the Cowboys. This is unacceptable. We've taken the lead.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, we haven't gotten the updated number from them yet. They are. I spammed my guy AP while they're trying to film a video, but he can live with it. So we may. That was a little bit ago, so it may be neck and neck at this point. I guess they are probably increased a little bit, but I have confidence you guys helped us take the lead, and it'll be something to monitor as, we're still only probably 20 picks into the draft here, and it's going to be a long day. So
It is. Yeah, I agree. It's this guy. Draft day is better when this guy's in the building. We got a 3-point goal. Alvin, you bang, 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 bang. Alvin, you. As you can hear, the timer has gone off.
Alvin,
and thank God. It's all about the you.
Alvin, you.
Shout out to Alvin, you. A $200 super chat. Unreal. Salute. I love tequila. Shout out to Vinny Pip. It's kind of a draft day tradition. One of the real ones sends in a bottle of tequila. Last year, Alvin, you sent us 2 bottles of tequila, and Bronx Boys sent the big-bodied.
there you go.
This is the DJ Reader of tequila right here.
That's how we got. That's how we hooked him up with Chubby's, actually.
Yeah, no, exactly. Alvin, you freaking love you. We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang, bang. El Cid in the building.
Seth Gross.
It literally
It reverberates. Yeah.
The bass just gets my head going crazy. F those cowgirls. Hit it. All right. So I owe 3 more.
Yeah, it was I believe 5 total. No, wait.
2 for Alvin, 1 for Seth.
4. All
One
right.
for
My bad.
Tank. Budweiser.
It's been a long stretch here. So 3 more.
Shout out to El Cid. Shout out to all the real ones in the building. If you're rocking and rolling with us, you just want to hang out with the fellas, and that's why we're here. Unless you really want us to tell you about the Baltimore Ravens pick at 115.
I think it was Surratt.
Ooh, really? Elijah Surratt. I like him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a guy who gets a lot of love around the Chat Sports offices. So we'll see. Indiana wide receiver was a big part of their national championship team. I feel like they already picked a receiver, so that might be their second weapon.
I got word that
Yeah, they picked Jacoby Lane last night, so they go back-to-back picks at the receiver position with Surratt.
That's funny. Y'all want to hear a funny chat sports story? We have a new guy working here. His name's Parker, and I was told he attempted to drive home last night, totally sober, by the way, with his lights off on his car.
Oh my God.
A message from another chat sports employee. Bro, me, Coop, and Dylan left, and we were behind him, and this mother effer didn't have his lights on. We had to roll the window down and say, turn your lights on, and he looks at us and goes, oh, that would be a good idea.
Oh man, it was like he came right back.
Mine
in this
just at
morning.
2 a.m.
He came right back in this morning and was just like he picked up right where he left off. He was the MVP of post draft.
Oh shit, that's good. That is good. Jay Liv, nice of you to be here. No Chubbies today. I don't want to ruin Jay Liv's day with Chubbies. Was Jay Liv even here when we showed Vinny Pip?
Vinny Pip. I think he just hates
Jay Liv, did we show you Vinny Pip in the Chubbies? I don't know if we showed you that. New profile picture for Cha? On a beach. Is that your grandson? I can't tell if that's grandson or granddaughter. And is that Smitty in the Easter Bunny costume as well? You got Smitty to put on the Easter Bunny costume, Mr. Rick? That damn Smitty. Jay Liv, you didn't see Vinny Pip in the Chubbies yesterday. You were so mad that we were pushing Chubbies that you turned us off.
I don't even know if we can show it now. They're not necessarily. Vinny Pip ended his partnership with us yesterday, so.
That's
good.
That is something. That is something. James Curtis says, yo, Marsh, you think we could use the trees, the 3 6-round picks to trade up? Maybe. Love that, your granddaughter. I couldn't zoom in far enough to see, but it did look like it was Smitty in that Easter Bunny suit, though. How much you paying? Hopefully it was below market rate.
Yep.
He's a questionable worker. Tank Budweiser said, I think the timer's up, but maybe he forgot.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to let you make the ruling on that. We'll catch up on some other super chats that came in the meantime. This is speaking of DJ Reader, who you're holding right now. Are we confirmed to sign him? I don't think anything's been confirmed yet. It's been rumored. He visited the Giants, so the reasoning for waiting would be to affect the comp pick formula for next season. It wouldn't count if he signs after the draft. So I don't think anything's been confirmed yet on the DJ Reader front.
They definitely want to, is what I have been told. They definitely want to. Oh, man. So people are just sending $100 super chats right now to say what they like.
Yeah, I mean.
How about we go around the room and everybody in the chat says something they like about another chat sports viewer?
There you go. I like that idea. Spread some positivity.
Spread some positivity.
We're all negative.
We're always negative. We didn't take our shirts off and run around for the picks.
So shout out to G for the super chat.
James, when you say it like that, it makes me feel like I have a problem. But you know what? Take it in stride. All right. I've taken 2, I think.
Yeah. And you had 4.
Yes.
From the deal.
From the
during
deal.
The time frame. During the allotted time frame. So our guy Thomas, did you see the Micah Parsons interview with CeCe? It was kind of weird making it all about himself.
That's what Micah Parsons does. So Micah Parsons does. He was trying to big dog CeCe Mauigoa. I can't wait to see Mauigoa to put Micah Parsons in the dirt, because the Giants do play the Packers this year.
There we go.
Yeah, so
if Micah's even back before then, if he wants to make it back before then, or he's too scared, we'll see.
F Micah. Uncle Jim, that makes it sound even worse. Wise man once said, you can't drink all day unless you start in the morning. So here we are. Here we are. It's day 3 of the NFL draft. The Giants now tradition. And it might be a funeral later for my Knicks, and I definitely don't want to be sober for that. So, long day. I'm going to need some grilled cheese, and I'm going to need some pizza soon. Speaking of grilled cheese, we got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang, bang. Malela from 3/4 court.
What a transition there. That was good stuff. Some of your best work.
Let's go. Let's go, Marty. I love grilled cheese. I think it's a newbie. Are we popping cherries on today's show?
Yeah, I don't unless there was a name change.
I don't ever remember saying this.
No, I know that's why if there was a name change, but I don't. At least in my time, I don't know. You would go back. I've mistakenly not recognized people that predate my time here on Giants now, but
and I could be the a-hole that doesn't remember, but I don't know. I don't know, but just like we love grilled cheese, I like pizza. We got a 3-point goal. Dante H. Bang, bang. A first-timer, I believe. If not, apologies. I'm only like 4 shots in already. You'll never forget the first time you did what you just did, man. It'll never feel the same. I promise you. It'll never feel the same. We're putting the Cowboys report in the dirt right now.
Yeah,
they may have stole Caleb Downs from us, but they're not winning today's Super Chat battle. I know that.
I mean, I haven't even heard from my guy AP. So
classic Cowboys. When it doesn't go their way, they stop talking.
Yep, I haven't even heard from him. So,
a little thin tomato slice right there on that grilled cheese, Mr. Rick.
Tomato soup.
A little dip in some tomato, little soup. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Dante, what's your favorite pizza spot, brother? Favorite pizza spot? Yeah, I want to know.
Where are you from?
Where you from? Who you know? Where you been?
We got some Cincinnati guys in the chat sports office who said that their favorite pizza spot is Papa John's.
Billy Beebe.
I remember I was on vacation once, and we were in Florida, and we were trying to get pizza for dinner, and my parents went to like the hotel person and asked like where was a good pizza spot around, and they said like, oh, Domino's, like Pizza Hut, and we were like, we're from New York, like this is like we meant like where is your local pizzeria, like not a chain pizza place, but they didn't get it. It's not the same. So
no. I'm a thin crust. A thin, crispy, no flop, a little bit of char.
You ever had a bar pie?
Yeah. I'm down with that.
Mm-hmm. There's a place back home makes really good bar pies. Good stuff. Now I'm getting hungry.
Brooklyn thin crust is what Dante H is going with. Give me some DHs in the chat. I know that could probably be an insult to some people, but we're rolling with DH, man. That's my guy. Renton's rolling with Little Caesars. Nice to see you, brother.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Glad you could make it in today.
Hey, we're twinning them. Look at that.
Well, grab the mic, man. Grab the mic. Vinny Pip's on a roll already.
I heard there's some questionable comments said by one Bronx boy.
There has been. A grandma slice is good stuff, J-Liv. It is.
Grandma slice is fire.
What happened, dude?
You know what? It was just hours and hours of tape that we were watching last night, and got the best of me a little bit. And I was here before everybody was on the clock, so.
Did you pull a text and knock the phone off the charger?
It was just a simple black and white situation. 5 alarms set, phone on silent. They ain't gonna go off if the phone's on silent.
I tried to give a couple calls.
It's all right. We had a little boots on the ground effort.
Yeah.
Given
Did we get door knock or window knock?
We got window knocked by one Allie Barefoot. Shout out to her. And we made our way in before the draft even begun.
What is how are they feeling about it?
We have no comments, which is the best comments. So I'll take that.
Did we already talk Bill's pick?
Yeah. Oh yeah. We already have a bid out on Bill's pick. Yeah. Jude Bowery.
When I saw they traded down, I was like, lucky. Then I was like,
bought one pick for a 2027 seventh. But yeah, I totally know a ton about Jude Bowery. This has been going off. We don't have a pick till round 6. People just want to party.
Yeah, I told him if we pass the Cowboys report, we'll do some shots. I think I owe one more, and then people were just talking about I like pizza and I like grilled cheese. And
that's where this thing goes on day 3. I miss it. That's ridiculous.
You need a shot, Smitty.
All right. Why not? I mean, I got picks coming up at 124, 125, and 126.
I'll do one more, and then I think I'm good, right?
Yeah, caught up per the deal.
Per the deal.
It's my first calories of the day, guys. No Chick-fil-A for Smitty.
Yeah,
Says punishment.
Parker ate like 5, and he's like, "Can I eat some more, or do I got to wait for pizza?"
No. He said, "Where's the pizza?"
10:30.
Like,
where's the pizza,
Bro.
There's minis left, and he was like, "Those are old news."
Those are dude, this kid's a geek.
Let's go.
Cheers.
To Malachi Fields.
Let's go.
That's good.
That'll wake me up.
That'll do it. Yeah, go ahead.
Throw coat in the agua.
There's been some questionable things said in this studio today.
Let's go. Oh, you wanted him to pull up?
I wanted him to bring in a Coke Zero.
Oh.
Coke Zero. I didn't bring in my Gatorades today. Bad move.
Oh, that's.
Oh, my God. Font Santiago.
We got a 3-point goal. Fonz Santiago. Bang!
Give me some FS's in the chat. Font Santiago, Martian AC, hope you boys been good. Do you think we package any picks and players to move up into the 4th or 5th? Is there any point to do that at this juncture? Would love to hear your thoughts. I think at this point, let's just throw 3 darts and hope we hit 1.
Yeah, and I think unless there is a similar situation where a guy they have like a 3rd round grade on is sitting there late in the 4th or like in the 5th, maybe they try and package and move up. Is the team even interested in that? But if they stick and pick at 6, like you said, throw some darts. And if you get one contributor to this team this year, those picks, that's probably a win.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You're just buying lottery tickets, and I'd rather have 3 than 1, even though we see people with 1 ticket all the time when the 50-50 raffle.
People are pushing for a kicker in the 6th.
We got Ben Sauls and Jason Sanders.
For kicker, yeah.
Rob Simpy in the building. What up?
Simpy.
Simpy. What's up, Brody?
Is it just me, or I think Sanders should be good this year?
He should.
And-
He should.
And if Ben Sauls is better, I think it's a good problem to have.
Hip injury? He had the hip.
Yeah, he
hip
gets
injury.
Sauls on the P squad.
Yeah.
Sauls on the P squad. Font Santiago, $50 super chat. Salute to you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're trying to put the Cowboys report in the dirt.
They've gone silent, radio silent from my guy.
He's a big PFF guy. Falls into deep, mid-round 4.
This guy?
Yeah. He was a hot name in the Chat Sports mock draft. I think Chase Senior got him over on Eagles Report, and everybody was glazing him.
Yeah, I just didn't do any work on edges this year.
And then we picked one. But he's off ball.
No, he's an in-ball.
He's off ball.
We view him through the lens of an off-ball linebacker, per Joe Shane. Right, Joe?
We're not trading good players, right, Joe?
Right, Joe?
Oh.
No, we definitely didn't talk to anyone about trading Kavon Thibodeaux. They just all made it up. Unreal.
Fabricated.
Edwin, what's up, man? AC, I think this is for you.
For Becky, Wee-Woo's last name is pronounced like Patrick from that SpongeBob episode on the walkie-talkie scene.
Oh, yeah.
Poster. Wee-Woo. So
that is a deep niche pull. That's a great super chat. That is what super chatting is for right there.
We were struggling when the pick was announced.
Wee-woo.
So shout out to EQ for the help there.
That's good.
He's got the hat on. I gotta pull up a photo. He looks so scared.
Oh my God. G-Man, what's up? Edwin, funniest super chat of the day. That's good. Marsh just joined. What do we need? Another corner? You could take a defensive tackle. You could take a...
Never have enough corners.
He's wearing an ice cream cone. That's good stuff.
I think that's even how his name's actually pronounced, or he's just trying to get in. He's just trying to.
I don't know, but that's how I'm always going to refer to him now.
Yep.
That's good.
Falcons.
Seems like a call for a red siren in the title then.
Vegas back on the clock.
Mike Washington Jr. Trace Gerard is crashing.
Oh,
my goodness. Rosenberry and Alaska, we have not picked. We will not pick until 186. We're at 122.
is that Raiders who just picked him?
Yeah.
Catch up on some super chats, then we can recap some of the picks that have gone on if we want.
I like it. I would take another corner. I think at this point, though, when you're drafting the 6th round, you don't draft for need. You just draft the best player available, and you hope that that's a guy that you sign to a second contract. Like, your chance of hitting is small, and then attacking just a position shrinks it. Just take the best player. Like, literally take the best player. So that's where I'm at. Garcia Tattoo Studio, OBJ back. We'll give a leak the wisdom to hush and focus. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to happen at this point. My guy actually called me during the first round of the draft. I couldn't answer because we were live, and I hadn't called him back. I'm sure he was going to tell me something, but I think it's dead after Malachi Fields. David Cohen, what's up, man? Marshall, thoughts on the Yanks so far? I've watched one first pitch to final out game, and it was the opening game of the season. They looked really good that game. But what it sounds like to me, by just reading the clippings, they can't hit. I don't know if you guys have any.
Yeah,
more.
I'm slacking on Yanks.
In the last couple weeks. I watched a few games earlier in the season, but I mean, just swept Boston, I believe. But
Really?
I think
Yeah.
that's
Suck
like,
it, Jack.
I mean, they're
I
one of the
mean,
worst teams in baseball.
That's expected. So
Yeah.
Good.
But and then our guy Billy, Guardians fan, was pressing us about the Yanks this morning. At least me, but he should probably just hush up and remember we sent them home in the ALCS 2 years ago.
Yeah, I mean,
We're
we
17
own
and 9.
them. We own Cleveland.
Yeah.
We're 17-9.
I think first play in the AL East.
Baseball doesn't matter until after July 4th.
Yep.
We got to focus on the draft, and we're focused on the NBA and then baseball.
Manny Snook, what's up, man? 794 is making my OC
That was
do.
the super chat battle.
Oh,
I don't get it.
On the bottom, I guess he liked it. It's not a round number. Listen, I'm just going based on what the number is, Manny. I'm not trying to push anyone's. All
right, just make ours 861.
that would really set him off.
Well, I mean, technically, the number I get is in decimals. I could go to the decimal place, but I choose to round up.
That's good. Manny, that's good. It's good stuff. Marty Malela, don't stop super chatting just because we were winning. We need to crush the Cowboys. I agree. Could we 3X them? That'd be chills. Because they're probably doing a cut, and they've gone silent since they started to lose. Classic Dallas Cowboys.
You're probably doubled up at worst right now.
Double up. They've got you on Buffalo at 125 and 126.
And Panthers at 124 here. I'm doing that first, and then Bills, and then I'm going on Maine.
All right. Well, yeah.
Main guy, you're a draft analyst today.
Yep. I know nobody. I don't know a single
soul. Are we
soul.
going to talk about some real players today?
No, everybody's fake. You're not taking. There's a couple real players. I mean, I don't know who's available still, but there's a couple probably real players the rest of the way. I'm going to do horribly on that show. It's a disaster.
Who are you with?
Joey Peterson, which
So
would be fun.
just
Yeah,
lob 'em.
it would be. Yeah,
Just lob 'em up.
we're just gonna.
Little LeBron Wade.
Yeah. Shout out LeBron, who
do you
saved
think
the
of
night
this
last night. LeBron saved my night last night. Because then, if LeBron didn't save my night last night, I would have just felt a lot worse coming into work today, as late as I did.
Let's do it.
Jamal McCoy.
We're at 860. Once we get to 1,000, we'll do some beer shotguns.
There we go.
5 minutes. If we get to 1,000 in the next 5 minutes, we'll do beer shotguns. As the Raiders have selected Michael Washington, an old school Raiders pick per Ian Rappaport.
Good compliment to Genty there.
All right, we'll recap what's happened so far on day 3. Jamal McCoy to the Raiders, Jude Bowery to the Bills. Smitty, thoughts?
Yeah, what do we know about Jude?
Swing tackle who can move inside the guard, so master of none, it seems.
So it's Marcus Poe.
It's Marcus Poe. Yeah. It's Marcus Poe.
There you go.
Okay. And Bow, as some would say.
Daryl Jackson
I said.
Jr. I think I did it once as well. Daryl Jackson Jr. goes to the Jets at 103.
He was a Giants Now by Chat Sports Live mock draft pick at 97.
He was almost a Giant.
I overdrafted.
Almost a Giant. Caleb Proctor, he's a big boy, right?
Yeah, and he's southeastern Louisiana.
Selah. Let's go.
He gets a lot of love in the streets from the draft analysts.
Speedy receiver Brennan Thompson.
I actually really like that pick. Unless he's Jalen Hyatt 2.0, which could absolutely be a thing, but ran like a 4.2 40, and you get him to pair up with Herbie. Herbie's a great deep ball thrower.
They got
There you go.
Lad McConkey over there. Future Hall of Famer, according to Will Ortner, Quentin Johnston.
Oh, yeah, no, true.
And then, so.
Then we got Wee Woo. Wee Woo.
Fabechi Wee Woo. That can't be right.
I actually don't. No, I think it absolutely could be right. Fabechi Wee Woo. Yeah. Grayson Halton. Okay.
The analogy was crazy. Grayson Halton going to San Francisco, and then Jonah Coleman, another running back for Denver.
I mean, keep peppering him, Shawnee.
Jaden Kennedy, you like him? Or was that another Kennedy?
No. I don't know much. If you think I know a damn thing about Jaden
He's
Kennedy.
a basketball player, Kennedy, right? Is there?
I thought there was a player yesterday. You literally told me you liked that was Kennedy, the one that the Vikes picked.
Vikes picked a guy?
Is there not a guy that has a similar last name to
No.
that plays linebacker that seeps?
Oh, Golday.
Golday.
Golday. That isn't even close.
No, it's not at all.
Jake Golday. Yeah, he's filthy.
The tequila works, if you
Yep.
didn't know.
Cade Klubnik.
I was
That
thinking-
caused some shockwaves through the Chat Sports studios at 110 of the Jets. He stinks.
Thinking of former G League Finals MVP, Devin Kennedy.
Oh.
Oh.
And then Cage Casey, not real. Drew Shelton, he is a guy who I saw in PFF mock drafts when I would get to the day threes. Elijah Surratt is the only real player that's been drafted recently.
I like Surratt. Seeps loves him.
Yeah, I mean, that's just Seeps is living and dying on Elijah Surratt. He went 115 to the Ravens. Jalen Farmer, Kentucky guard. I saw him get mocked to the Bills. Dane Brugler mocked him at 91 to the Bills, so I guess they get a decent value there.
Oh, Dane.
And Keontae Scott.
Oh, Scott went. I feel like the Bucks have had a good draft.
Sneaky good draft. Yeah.
All
They picked up Bain in the first round, and then
Panthers on the clock. Gotta go.
Shout out to Senior Smitty. All right. We are at pick what? So we're still 60 picks away. As the Bills are drafting Skylar Pell.
there you go. Shout out Smitty. What was it? What was the OB? What was it?
OB3.
OB3. So finish catching up here. Travis Burke goes to Memphis. Jimmy Rolder out of Michigan. That's the second Michigan pick at least for the Detroit Lions. So going in-state, Wesley Williams, edge from Duke to Jacksonville. I feel like Jacksonville's another team that's kind of picked up some good players as well. Dennis Sutton to the Packers, edge rusher out of Penn State.
As Malik Muhammad has gone to the Bears, a player that we've talked about a good bit on this channel.
Extensively on this channel.
I'm going to go run in the restroom if that's all right.
Cool. And we'll catch you up on these last
While I go,
4 picks.
after that, if I'm not back in time, let's open up a 50-50 raffle, and let's run the same thing as yesterday.
Cool. So merch deal.
Yeah, well, merch deal.
Sounds good. So the last 4 picks that we have to catch you up on are Caden Wetjen, wide receiver out of Iowa, to the Steelers. And then Mike Washington Jr., the running back out of Arkansas, goes to Las Vegas and joins Aston Genty in that backfield. So kind of getting another offensive weapon there. Then we got Wade Woodis goes to out of the linebacker out of Clemson, is a Texan. And then Malik Muhammad, like Marshall mentioned, he's a Chicago Bear corner out of Texas. We talked about him with the Giants potentially using one of their 4th or 5th round picks on him. What's up, Tank Budweiser? So Malik Muhammad is a Chicago Bear. They add the DB there. Mr. Ricks, has any guess on who the Giants open a guess? I'm betting Washington and Washington. Does anyone else want to guess? Drop your guesses in the comments section. Washington, I feel like, has been a common week 1 opponent in recent years as the Giants haven't been as good when they were a little better. I feel like it used to be against Dallas on Sunday night. You could write it in pen every year. So I feel like those are probably the 2 most likely options. Happy says the Titans. Yeah, Dominic, the next pick for the Giants is 186. They have 186, 192, and 193 today, all in the 6th round. And then the most recent pick was Buffalo going with Skylar Bell at 125, the wide receiver out of UConn. Another guy we talked about potentially being a target for the Giants in the mid-rounds. Not a big-bodied receiver, a little bit of a smaller guy, but has a good ability to make those contested catches at his size and a little more speed in that smaller frame. So Dallas would be an interesting one, especially with the Caleb Downs storyline now added to that mix. I would expect the Giants, after kind of picking up some more juice with Jackson Dart and Cam Scadaboo last year, kind of becoming a little bit of stars, if you want to call it, at least in the national media's eyes. I think they still have more to prove, obviously. Giants have a little more national juice, so I could see them getting more primetime games, and potentially at one opening weekend. So I think Dallas and Washington are good picks. Eagles would be interesting. I feel like they always put the Eagles at the end of the season, though, for the Giants. I feel like they always finish against the Eagles a lot of the time. So, but like Marshall said, we'll open up that 50-50 raffle. I'll get that going for you guys so that we can someone can have a chance to go home with some money. So we're doing a 50-50 raffle again. Did one last night. We do them every time we have a watch party, typically. To get in, you Venmo or Cash App Marshall as shown on screen. And then you also, if you enter the 50-50 raffle, we'll run a second raffle for a chance to win a free piece of Giants Now merch from our Chat Sports merch store. So $20 to enter. You can Venmo or Cash App. I believe yesterday the pot went up to a couple $100, but at times we've given up over $2,000 on this channel. So you have the opportunity to win some money. All right, so I have heard from the Cowboys on where they're at in the Super Chat battle. Do we have any guesses from the chat on what they're at in the Super Chat battle? $385, which is what they're at now, so nothing. $550. So Master of Coin saying $385. $20. They went backwards. Vlad, shout out to Vlad, says $460. $420. You guys, they came back strong, did not take the lead, but they are up to $743 per my guy AP over at the Cowboys as TMS went with $585. So they closed that gap. We're still in the lead, but they did a significant job to close that gap. So like you said, it's a marathon today, a long day. We're going to have to keep padding that number if we want to take home the victory in the Super Chat battle. They're up to 743. So 50-50 raffle open now. We'll be running that in the form of a duck race at the end. We'll also run a second duck race for the chance to win some Giants Now merchandise. And, yeah, we got a updated Super Chat battle number. So they came back not all the way, but
I also have bad news. It's not Weeboo.
AQ was messing with us. What is it?
Jeremy told me and I couldn't say it.
You can't recreate it.
Couldn't say it.
Well, just tune into Texans today.
What happened here?
AP finally got back to me. So they still in the lead. That's what I said. I had people guess before. They were saying like 400, 500, but no, 743. So
Shout out to Charles. He's the only person that's entered the 50-50 raffle, but Charles Valentino, you are in, brother. Shout out to Charles Valentino. He is in the 50-50 raffle. If no one else enters, Charles, I'll just send you back the $20. But usually these things get up to a pretty high volume. Last night we gave away $340. We'll see if we can create some magic again. All right. How you doing? I really like Skylar Bell to the Bills.
yeah, they get a weapon for Josh Allen, and we talked about it with some of their earlier selections. That's all their goal should be, is trying to build a Super Bowl contender while Josh Allen is still in his prime, because they have failed him to this point. 17.
I know it's not a Knicks channel, but I am really nervous about tonight's game.
I said season on the line. Billy's like, you're writing them off if they lose? I'm like, yeah, the stats aren't good. If you're down 3-1, you're probably not coming back. So
I'm really nervous.
how dare you talk about basketball?
I'm
It's a football
so
channel.
nervous. Like really, really nervous. So nervous. It's King effing Kenya. Get right says praying to God the Knicks lose. Respectfully, F off. Respectfully. In the nicest way. F off. As Vladislav
Back again.
Itzkovich back again. He was the winner of our 50-50 raffle yesterday. Shout out to you, brother. Yesterday, he was the third duck on the pond. Today, he was the second duck on the pond. $20 up for grabs. Shout out to Vlad and shout out to Charles Valentino. Appreciate both you guys supporting the show. And it's all love, but I only say it because I love you. But I will not take any Knicks slander in this chat. The only one that could slander the Knicks is me. I'm the only one that could talk shit about my team. Vlad is from, I believe, Long Island. Isn't that a place, Long Island? I don't know how to say it, though. Ronkonkoma?
Ronkonkoma. My sister lives in Ronkonkoma.
How you say it?
Ronkonkoma.
Oh, Ronkonkoma? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was Kamoa or Ronkonkoma.
No, Ronkonkoma.
It's a lake.
It is. I've driven by it. Been there before.
You got Top Golf Holtzville right by it.
Been there before as well.
Really?
Yeah. Right off the Long Island Expressway. Oh, wow.
What happened?
Cowboys report.
Not good?
Not good, Bob.
Ronkonkoma.
We're now losing to the Cowboys report.
Well, we did. Is this?
This is updated.
This
We
is
didn't-
with
we
the King
didn't-
Kenya.
Yeah.
You will pass going to the. I'm going to the Hamptons this summer.
Really?
Doing a wedding there. Yeah, it's actually like week 2 or week 3 of the NFL season. I'll honestly probably take Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off and then fly back on Saturday and actually miss the wedding, but go there for all the pre-wedding activities.
Friend of yours or family?
Yeah, my cousin.
Gotcha.
My first cousin and all the fam that I don't see all the time will be there, so that'll be a lot of fun. But this guy, if you're not putting your crown emojis in the chat, what are you doing? We got a 3-point goal. King Kenya. Bang, bang. A double bang. King Kenya. What up?
King Kenya.
What up, King Kenya?
King Kenya.
A legend in the flesh. Eddie Quinn. You're in the 50-50 raffle. As it just felt like I got hit in the face by a right hook of tequila. That's hitting
Catching
right
up.
now. Yeah, it's catching up to me.
There you
Eddie
go.
Quinn, you're in the 50-50 raffle 2 times. Austin Miller, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Allen Ned's Wiki in the 50-50 raffle. What up, real ones? What up, fellas? Been a heck of a draft. Nowhere I'd rather be. New York Giants now by Chat Sports or nowhere. Shout out to the Allen Ned's Wiki. You're in the 50-50 raffle as well, brother. So, Charles, Vlad, Austin, Eddie, Allen, we got all of y'all in. Also, Tyler Wright, not Tyler Left. Tyler Wright, you're in the 50-50 raffle. There we go.
Shout out to King Kenya.
King Kenya, I got a shot at
Kenya.
tequila for you, brother.
There we go. And there we go. They did take the lead, although, thanks to Tank Budweiser, we got a new ball game.
Let's go. King Kenya. That's right, brother. To the Knicks, King Kenya. To the Knicks. Can you give it some good luck? Can you give it some good luck, man?
Shout out to King Kenya. Shout out to David as well. Says, my guy Colby Young, wide receiver, Georgia, still available.
David Moore, your guy is Colby Young, and I actually had him. I don't know if you saw it, David. Still waiting to get chopped up by the goat. Don't touch the widow's peak, though. I had Colby Young going in our mock draft.
Okay. So still a
Big-bodied outside
possibility.
receiver
There
from
you go.
Georgia, similar to Cortland Sutton, per Dave Brugler.
Let's double it up. Let's get Jackson Dart.
We got
all
Bo
the
Collins. We're
weapons.
good.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. And
Marshall, why do we have to draft a receiver? We got Bo Collins.
exactly. Jalen Hyatt's gonna have a bounce back here.
Jalen
So,
Hyatt.
there we go.
Blizzy! Blizzy Blizz. Blizzy Blizz. Holy cow. I played with Skylar Bell in youth football. We were on the Bronx Knights together. I coach there now and he's in the NFL. Ain't that amazing? That's sick, man. Was he a good Pee Wee football player? I would imagine, right?
I think you'd have to be pretty good in Pee Wee. I guess there could be late bloomers and guys who maybe didn't reach that, but yeah. Let me guess. He was probably a running back, and he probably was pretty good.
Desmond Fajon. You are in the 50-50 raffle.
It's always the best players are running backs.
Let's go. Blizzy Blizz. That's dope, man. Do y'all stay in contact or no, or maybe? Or did he get big time on you once he went to the bigs? Unreal. We got a 3-point goal. Take Budweiser. Bang, bang. From way downtown.
Tank Budweiser.
Take Budweiser. $100 super chat. It's a good fight right now between the Giants now, real ones,
That's it. We're
and the
delivering
Cowboys
punches,
report losers.
taking some hits, but we're in the lead right now. So
We're in the lead. Suck it, Dallas.
take
Suck
that,
it.
Tom and AP.
Let's go. Can I get some TBs in the chat? No Tom Brady. Yo, F Tom Brady. Still the coolest side talk clip ever.
Yeah, that is electric, man. Those videos.
Owe me some bread, Tom Brady. Run me my
Where you
money.
at? Where you at?
Where you at, Tom Brady? You left Tom Brady. That's good stuff. What's up, Tank Budweiser? We got a 3-point goal. Alvin, you bang, bang. Alvin, you. It's all about the you.
Alvin, you.
Shout out to Alvin, you.
Alvin, you.
Alvin, you. Shout out to Thunder. Oh, Thunder. Oh, Thunder. A $60 Cash App. Shout out to Thunder. You're in there 3 times. What's up, Brody? Thunder. Oh.
Odds up to $110 for the 50-50.
Tommy Spafford back in it. Did I already put that in there? No. Did I put Tyler right in there? Yeah. So Thunder, Tommy, Desmond, and Tyler. We got them. Tyler, Desmond, Thunder, and then Tommy. 120 bones up for grabs. All right. Alvin, you $60 Venmo. Shout out to Alvin, you. He's in the raffle 3 times. Dude's a legend. Let's do it. Shout out to Alvin, you. Shout out to everybody in the building. Since Alvin, you and Tank Budweiser came in with back-to-back $100 super chats, I'll do one more, and then I'm gonna press the brakes a little bit because I do have to do the Knicks game later. And when I do tequila and the Knicks, it makes me overly emotional. So, know who you are. Know what makes you great. Know what makes you not great, and that doesn't. So, cheers. That one was a lot. It's a good one to end on. Woo! Red Bull, Chick-fil-A chicken minis, and some Don Julio Reposado running through my body right now. I do need a chaser. I do. Not always. Today I do. Not gonna lie. Don't know rules regarding streaming from MetLife parking lot. Mr. Rick, I would frickin' love to do that, man. Like, I would love to so bad. I've never been to Giants Stadium. It's embarrassing. Never been to MetLife Stadium. I don't know how. I don't know how to. What up, Jared? Maybe we do it from the parking lot? Like, is that. Smell what thing? No, I never have. It's embarrassing. Never been to a Giants game at Giants Stadium or MetLife Stadium. I know. Mr. Rick, it would be a dream for us to throw a Chat Sports Giants Now tailgate up until the game starts and do a live watch party from the parking lot. That would be one of the best days of my life. I know, Seth. Unfortunately, my parents didn't take us back to New York very much when we were growing up, and I wasn't mowing lawns around the city to buy my own flight to move to fly back. Um, Taking me, my dad, my mom, my brother, and my sister five flights to New York round trip isn't cheap.
Yeah.
Um, a tailgate at MetLife, though, a live watch party. I don't know if that's possible to do that from the parking lot. That'd be
Sam Brown could do anything.
a lot of fun, man. That'd be a dream come true for me. That would. Maybe we figure out a way to do it. It'd be a blast. It'd be a blast. That'd be unreal. You want to tell them on this one?
Yeah, I can do that.
That'd be dope. That'd be dope. As I'm gonna catch up on some Venmos and Venmos and Cash Apps that have come in. CTM, we got you in there 3 times. The
All right.
legend, the GOAT.
While he catches up on that, I'm going to tell you about our presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app. With playoff basketball finally here, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at Prize Picks. And I'll tell you, this app is really easy to use. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. And when you play your first $5, you get $50 instantly in lineups if you use that code HMA. If you're a hoops guy, you can go with points, rebounds, assists, blocks, or three-pointers. Or if you're more of a baseball fan in the summer right around the corner, you can choose hits, home runs, or strikeouts. We have a lineup ready to go. I have a lineup ready to go for this Knicks playoff game later on today. Hopefully the Knicks get it done, but regardless, I'm hoping that Jalen Brunson gets the more on his three-point made, 2.5. So hopefully he hits at least 3 there. That is a demon play, which means it'll increase my payout if it hits. And then Mauigoa needs to get more than half a field goal made, and that is a goblin pick, which means it should be easier to hit. I will 2.9x my money if this lineup cashes. So shout out to Prize Picks. We appreciate them being our presenting sponsor here at Chat Sports and Giants Now. One thing I love as well is the new social feeds feature where you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. So if you want to follow Marshall, he is on there at @MarshallGreen_. The new user offer is you download the Prize Picks app today. Use that code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to receive $50 in lineups with Prize Picks. I'll put that clickable link to download the app in the comments and description of this video. Shout out to Prize Picks, our presenting sponsor. We're really excited to work with them here at Giants Now and Chat Sports as a whole. And yeah, you want to get $50 instantly in free lineups, play $5 and use that code HMA. Play Prize Picks.
Shout out to Clint Yates and shout out to Dente Hunt for coming in. We got y'all in the 50-50 raffle as well. Someone said get a booth, get a suite at Giant Stadium for a game, MetLife Stadium.
I need a few more super chats.
How much do you think a suite costs? Mr. Rick, you probably know. How much does a suite cost for a Giants game?
Disgusting amount of money.
I did a Google search and it's not cheap.
50?
12 to 35.
Okay. And that's with them coming off a 4-win season.
Can reach 55 to 65
yeah,
for premium games.
50 was my guess. And if they're good, the price is only going to go up.
Yeah. Slayer dude says 100,000. Yeah, exactly. Dennis, the legend in the building. We got you in there, brother. Shout out to Dennis LaBarbera.
Let's go, Dennis. Pot's up to $210 for the 50-50 raffle. We'll catch up with that. See,
Jared Williams, the Chat Sports motto is we have a channel that covers every single NFL team. We have 10 NBA channels. We have 5 to 6 college football channels. We have a main channel that covers everything sports, and that's the model. That's the model.
Yeah, as we now have again been passed
No.
by the Cowboys report. So I was going to say we can catch up on some super chats. Maybe we can recap some of the picks that have gone down as well.
Yeah, I agree, Mr. Rick. The Giants would never allow the stream from inside.
Yeah.
Parking lot, maybe?
I feel like they can't really control what you do in the parking lot if you're able to get all the equipment there.
I mean, in theory, we need a camera, a computer, and a strong internet source.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that there's Wi-Fi there, and we would probably have to
You need
provide
like Starlink or something, honestly.
maybe buy a hotspot, and
For streaming, yeah.
I don't even know if that's enough.
Yeah. Make Jack figure it out now. I don't know. I would say never, but we'll see. Is this a new one for you, or?
The Great Aki? I don't think I've ever seen this. It's unbelievable. We got a 3-point goal. The Great Aki Bang! I might be biased too, but I would have loved Skylar or Antonio Williams along with Malachi. Hoping for more good underrated picks for the Giants the rest of the way, not just throwaways. The Great Aki, a $50 super chat. Salute to you, my man. We are fans of Skylar Bell.
Yeah.
He was never going to fall to the Giants in round 6. I would have loved to have him. I like Antonio Williams as well. I like Malachi Fields, though. I really, really do. I think he's a great fit for Jackson Dart. To me, that's important.
Yeah, that has to be the most important thing. Like, you can evaluate players in a vacuum, but in reality, you are adding to an already existing team, and it's how do they fit into the puzzle. There is the idea of just taking the best players, but also like you'd be, especially on offense with a quarterback receiver connection, you have to kind of like evaluate how that's going to work. And I don't know if Jackson Dart's at the point yet where they're going to ask his input on guys, but they can just kind of glean off his playing style and figure out what kind of players would work well with him. So we'll see. I'm sure maybe not see it in the preseason, but we'll see. There'll be that rookie mini camp coming up where we'll be covering everything that happens with that. Then OTAs will be here before you know it, and then training camp. So Malachi Fields, Jackson Dart, we'll get to see it all. Shout out to you, the great Aki. David Morse, back again.
Shout out to you, brother. Seriously. Thank you. David Morse, question of the day. Giants Super Bowl or Knicks championship? You're asking me to pick my favorite son or daughter, and I don't have kids, but
I would say, like, if we're looking at it right now, it's got to be Knicks championship. I've witnessed Giants Super Bowls. Haven't witnessed a Knicks championship, but
yeah, I mean, winning another Super Bowl while doing this channel would be the coolest thing in the world because we would get to go to Super Bowl week and we would get to do all that, and we would be at Media Day and we'd be on Radio Row and we'd get to go interview Giants players. So that would be a blast. But the thing that Andrew says is something that I believe in as well. But
I'm not going to complain
yeah,
either way.
Can I just get one more of one of those the rest of my life? Can I get one more championship? That'd be really cool.
Yeah, it's been a really – New York sports in general, it's been a really bad stretch.
I would say probably another Giants Super Bowl, but Knicks championship's right there for me, man. I've never seen that.
Yeah. It's – and, like, I would say it's gotten closer to being really, like, even because we're further and further removed from when the Giants were good and when they did win their Super Bowls. Like, the easy thing to point to is that the Knicks haven't won in so long, but the Giants – the longer we get, the further away we keep moving from it. It seems like they were both really long ago. So, yeah, both of them. I'd take either one right now, and I'd probably sacrifice a lot to get it. So, shout out to you, David Morse.
Thunder, thunder. Oh, 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 oh. Thunder, thunder. What's up, Thunder, thunder?
I was like, Wiley's come in like that, but
I don't know.
says give the Knicks a win. Let's go New York.
Give the Knicks a win, please. Ugh. Alan Nedzwicki says, both times I came home from deployment, the Giants won Super Bowls. I've been out a while now. Might re-enlist. I think it's on you.
That's laying it all on the line.
I think it's on you, Alan Nedzwicki.
How bad do you want it?
I don't know if anyone's ever told you this, Alan. I love saying your last name, Nedzwicki. And I don't even know if I'm saying it right.
You could, from someone sitting here, I could tell you can notice the excitement when you say
I love
his
it.
name. Yeah.
I love it. Alan Nedzwicki. It's freaking sick.
Servant of the Most High, Marsh, who do you think the Giants will draft?
No idea.
Still early to
I'm
tell.
sorry.
Still a lot of picks away.
We are still 40, 50.
Not,
No,
even,
we are
half,
50
not even halfway there from where we started. So we'll once we catch up on Super Chats, we'll do a recap of the picks, maybe a recap of some of the best players available potentially. And
Nedzwicki, you're not holding anyone back. All right. Oh,
said spot
Alan,
on. So you've been nailing it.
the Alan Nedzwicki. So when you were enlisted, was it just Nedzwicki? I guess everyone just goes by their last name. I really want to salute you right now, but I know some people think that's disrespectful to do that.
Is it? I don't know. I don't have any close family or friends that are in the
I want to
military,
salute
so.
Alan Nedzwicki so hard, though. Alan Nedzwicki. Kev, man, tap into your inner swindler. What's that even
I don't
mean?
really know what do you mean by that?
He says, please don't salute me. Yeah, some people take it as disrespectful. But I mean it out of the love. I mean it for love. He says, yeah, some people think it's disrespectful to salute them. They do. Nedzwicki, talk about it. I've heard, I've read, I've seen.
Let the people know.
This is bullshit, respectfully. How are we losing the Cowboys report?
So
We've got out. Yeah, Nedzwicki's got his own thing coming up. I've sent so many names to Arnold. We only have one. All these T-shirts we make company-wide all come from Arnold. We need like 5 more Arnolds. That's how good he is.
He should just spend time working on duplicating himself than doing other stuff. So now Arnold is, what is it? The chief of all things fun, or what was it? Chief fun officer?
Yeah, CFO, Chief of Fun Officer.
So no, Arnold's a man.
The voices have Cha says, I'm not going to the Super Bowl if the Giants go. I've been to all 5 to let others have a chance. Who believes? Mr. Rick, you will be at the Super Bowl. I know you will.
Let the other people have a chance.
5 Super Bowls. Must be nice. That's awesome. He says, officers get saluted because it's mandatory. Enlisted work for their respect and living. Love my commissioned officers, though. I still really want to do it.
Shout out to EQ, comes in with another $5 super chat. Says, what about like doing 50-50s? We also do a Marsh to Met, where the real ones send for your travel to MetLife funds.
You should tweet this at James Yoder.
Yeah.
You should go on Twitter and say, how do we get Marshall Green and Andrew Connell to a MetLife game, a game at MetLife where they could do a live stream from the parking lot? That'd be really cool. Maybe send him an email. Maybe Mr. Rick sent him an email, James at Chat Sports. Maybe we get the ball rolling on that.
That would be sick. That would be sick.
Cowboys Super Chat, their own stream, they're saying.
Really?
That's what the kids are saying.
I feel like Billy's probably behind it.
He ain't getting paid enough for that.
not sending the super chats in, just making it happen. Three channel host salary though. That's how he gets all that. This guy was wearing Lululemon yesterday.
Rich.
Unbelievable.
I mean, if a couple people were to email James at chatsports.com, James at chatsports.com, and maybe push this idea on him,
Never know. Maybe we make it a shirt.
They're. Oh, Vinny. That's good, Vinny. Tiger Medal stack, we are tied at 1.3 to 1.3.
It's all tied up.
Because Ace of Aces 27, a.k.a. Dante H. We got a 3-point goal. Dante H. Bang, bang.
Let's go. Dante, back again. Get those DHs in the chat.
Dante. Dante. Can't lose to the Cowgirls. Let's go, Big Blue. Mr. Rick, I don't know if you're an email guy. James@chatsports.com. That's the man you have to convince. You don't have to convince me. I'm in. I'm so in. I want to be in.
Be careful.
Now, how freaking cool would that be?
That would be
a live watch
the
party in
coolest
the
thing of
parking
my
lot
life.
at
Probably
MetLife.
the coolest day of my life. Not even close.
Unreal. Dante, $100 super chat. This dude's unbelievable.
He is. It's quickly rising up the real one rankings.
Corey Hurd, a live one in Dallas would be cool.
Taking the lead on the Cowboys report.
Giants now on top of the Cowboys report once again. Once again.
Like it should be. And it's all thanks to this guy.
We got a 3-point goal. Take Budweiser. Bang, bang. $100 super chat from Tank.
Budweiser.
Take Budweiser. Unbelievable. And just like that, Giants now back on top. Oh, just dreaming about being at the stadium.
Yeah.
It's a pretty shitty stadium, right?
Yeah, I've been there a few times. It's just nothing like special about it. It's kind of just a football stadium.
What's the concourse like?
I was honestly not in a great shape last time I was there, so I don't
What
really.
do you mean by that?
I mean that it was a lot of it was like kind of like a Giants Now bank party
Okay.
going on. So and it was also the last game I went to. It was pouring rain, a game against the Jets, which they lost. So I didn't check out the concourse too much because I was focused on watching the game. But some decent food options. I don't think the prices were crazy, but went kind of tailgate into the game. Didn't walk around too much.
Tank Budweiser. Not great.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
It looks like it. That's good. That's good stuff. You guys make me laugh, man. Y'all make me laugh. Oh. 50-yard line club, great eats. I bet there's some great eats in there.
I actually did have really good seats last time I went, though.
Where are we at?
So I'm typically like a middle of the field guy, but my brother-in-law and sister bought the tickets, and it was like right behind one of the end zones.
When they're coming that way, it's sick. Right, Vinny?
It was cool. I'm scrolling back. I'll show you a picture, but where was it?
That I went to a lot of Texans games growing up just because they were the local team, and we would always sit in the end zone. Oh, that's badass.
Yeah, not cheap, but
Yeah, I was gonna say those probably weren't very cheap.
it was awesome. I did not dress warm enough. That was like sub 40 and just torrential downpour, so it was wet and cold, and then they lost. So it was just a great day. So shout out to Tank Budweiser. Shout out to all the real ones helping us take the lead on the Cowboys in the Super Chat battle. All right, Billy. We'll recap kind of how the draft has gone so far right now. Starting with today's picks.
Jay Fed says, I went to MetLife one time, sat in the coaches club, all free food, was crazy, like an all-inclusive resort. Chasa, section 135, I'm the youngest owner. A lot of people from the Polo Grounds.
Wow.
We did have James Yoder, I think, just threw out $10 off every item in the merch store.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got a little deal. You guys have been so generous to us, so we have a deal going on for you guys right now that I will.
Tiger Metal Stacks has just sent my email to James Yoder. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Mr. Rick, I can't wait for you to email him because there's some punching power behind that.
So $10 off all of our items in the Giants Now merch store. This includes the Force T-shirts, Giants Now shirts in blue, in black, and in navy as well. I'll put this link in the comment section momentarily. We've got the Harbaugh hoodies. If you really trust in John Harbaugh, I believe his vision, Harbaugh ball. Go ahead, get all that stuff. I'll put that in the.
I got it.
So, you want to pick up some good deals. This is only going on for the next hour. $10 off all the items in the merch store. Get your Giants Now merch. Harbaugh ball shirts, Harbaugh shirts, Harbaugh hoodies, Giants Now shirts in navy, black, and blue, as well as the Force shirts. Abdul
As
Carter.
Georgia wide receiver Colby Young is going to the Bengals.
The Bengals. Get on it, Billy.
Ephesians prize sock
I saw he just got picked. What?
to the Niners.
Niners.
6'4" corner.
Probably gonna be good.
I can't wait for that, Mr. Rick. CC me on that at Marshall at chatsports.com. Or BCC? Is it CC or B? I think it's BCC.
I mean, either one. CC would work.
What's
CC
the one where he
Mauigoa.
doesn't see it?
Maui know what me.
Maui know me. CC Maui know. I'd die for this shit.
So if you want to get some Giants Now merch, a good time to go ahead and get it. $10 off all of the items now.
If you want to support the show, we'll also get some cool gear that hopefully you guys wear to MetLife Stadium when you go. That'd be awesome. So you could spread the word. It's marketing for us. You guys get to support and also get some sweet stuff. We've got a bunch of different shirts. AC just ran it down on those. $10 off all items for how long?
For the next hour. Ends at 3 p.m. Eastern. So go ahead. Take advantage of that while you can. $10 off all of the items. Chatsports.com/Giants Now. And Yeah, like we'll say this with all the support you guys give us, whether it's just watching, liking the video, subscribing, commenting, super chat, 50/50, all that helps us keep our video streams, short form content, all that stuff 100% free for you guys. So it's just kind of an investment in us and the ability to kind of keep delivering you the best content. And we are more appreciative than you can ever imagine of all the support you guys give us. So this is a kind of a chance to get something for that support as well. And get a nice shirt, hoodie, whatever you want from the merch store. So we appreciate you guys. Links in there if you guys would like it. We're going to undo a quick recap of all the picks in the draft as we are still – we're into round 5.
Are we getting close?
I think we are –
Yeah, pick 141, first pick of round 5.
So we just – crossover into round 5 now, so we'll recap round 4 for you. The Raiders took Jermod McCoy, the corner out of Tennessee, who was slipping due to some medical concerns. A high-risk, high-reward pick for them. Jude Bowery, offensive tackle out of Boston College, is a Buffalo Bill. Darrell Jackson Jr., a guy who was linked to the Giants, and we talked about on this channel. Defensive lineman goes out of Florida State, goes to the Jets. Caleb Proctor, back-to-back D-line picks there. He's a Cardinal out of southeastern Louisiana. Brennan Thompson, wide receiver out of Mississippi State, to the Chargers. The Texans pick up Fabechi, the guard out of Oklahoma, with the 106th pick. Grayson Holton out of Oklahoma is a Niner. Jonah Coleman, running back, to the Broncos. Jaden Kennedy, Chiefs pick up another corner out of Oregon. Cade Klubnik, the quarterback, Jets trade up for him in round 4 at the 110th selection. Cage Casey, selection 111 to the Broncos. Drew Shelton is a Cowboy offensive tackle out of Penn State. The Indianapolis Colts get Jalen Farmer, a guy who we talked about as a potential mid-round pick for the Giants. Guard out of Kentucky. Devin Moore, corner. Florida is a Cowboy. Elijah Surratt, Indiana wide receiver and national champion, goes to the Baltimore Ravens. And Keontae Scott, the safety out of Miami, is a Buccaneer. Travis Burke, offensive tackle out of Memphis, is the pick for the Chargers at 117. Jimmy Rolder, linebacker, Michigan, is a Detroit Lion. Wesley Williams, edge out of Duke, goes 119 to the Jags. And Dennis Sutton, Penn State edge rusher, is a Green Bay Packer, linking up with another former Penn State player, Micah Parsons, F. Micah, in the chat if you want to. Caden Wetjen, wide receiver out of Iowa, is a Pittsburgh Steeler. Mike Washington Jr. out of Arkansas, goes to the Raiders, 122 overall. Wade Woodas, linebacker, Clemson, round 4 selection for the Texans. And Malik Muhammad, another guy we talked about on this channel, the corner out of Texas, goes to the Chicago Bears. Skylar Bell, we spoke a lot about him. He is the first of back-to-back selections for Buffalo, and they follow that up with Caleb Elarms, or the linebacker out of TCU. Then Carver Willis, offensive lineman, offensive guard out of Washington, is a 49er. And Connor Liu, another offensive lineman, this time out of Auburn, goes to the Cincinnati Bengals. Will Lee, another guy we spoke about as potential mid-round target for the Giants, is a Panther. Trey Moore, edge Texas, goes to the Dolphins. Genesis Smith, safety out of Arizona, is a Charger. And Jeremiah Wright, the guard out of Auburn, goes to the Saints with selection number 132. Matthew Hibner, tight end to SMU from here in Dallas, is a Baltimore Raven. They just lost Isaiah Likely, so maybe they try and replace him there with a tight end. Kendall Daniels, linebacker, Oklahoma, is a Falcon. Bryce Betcher, linebacker out of Oregon, goes to Indianapolis. I feel like Indianapolis kind of making some nice pickups here. Bryce Lance, wide receiver, North Dakota State, New Orleans Saints selection at 136. Cowboys back on the clock. They go with LT Overton, edge out of Alabama. Kyle Lewis, linebacker out of Pittsburgh, is a Dolphin. Ephesians Prysock and Colby Young, two guys we talked about potentially for the Giants, as they were originally slated to pick around 145, go 139 to the Niners and 140 to the Bengals. And then the last two picks that have just happened, Kamari Ramsey out of USC, the defensive back, is a Houston Texan, and Fernando Carmona Jr., guard out of Arkansas, is a Tennessee Titan, with the Cardinals now on the clock at 143.
Bang. Ryan Madrid, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Salute to you, brother.
So there is the rundown of day 3 of the NFL draft to this point.
Shout out to Joe T. just got a Giants Now shirt and an Abdul Carter shirt.
Let's go. Shout out to Joe T.
The only person that's taking advantage of the deal.
$10 off all items, ends at 3 p.m. Eastern. So chatsports.com/Giants Now. You want to pick up any Giants Now merch items.
Shout out to Joe T. That's love, brother. Salute to you. Excuse me. Outdoor Adventure World Exploring says, F the clown girls. Smitty's king of the producer role. He sucks. AC's crushing it, my man. Shout out to Andrew. He's doing a great job. Says, and on a side note, the draft currently is a B+. Keep up the great work. Marsh, you are our leader. I appreciate you, my man. It also says, on a different note, you're getting the AC. I think maybe you're getting there, AC. I don't know.
All right. I mean, yeah, it's shout out to Smitty. Shout out to former producer of the show, Reed Barkus, as well. Both helped me kind of learn how to produce this show and still trying
Give
to
us
learn.
some ACs in the chat, man. AC's killing it. He's driving the boat, helping me, helping us, helping this show grow. He's crushing it, man. He's doing a great job.
Shout out to the real ones. Shout out to you, Marsh, as well. And shout out to those guys for helping me. This is my first draft, so just trying to learn on the fly and pick up as much as we can. We got a lot of people here as well helping out behind the scenes. You guys don't see, helping us get our videos out yesterday, the day before that, and today as well. So it's a team effort here. So
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Smitty's great, but he sucks too. Smitty sucks.
yeah,
F Smitty.
go make some more shirts.
F Boston.
Got to make some more.
Show up to
shirts.
work on time.
Yeah.
AC is the man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's ride. Marsh, when are you going to get your, man, that would be awesome. I didn't know where you were going with that, but.
Uh-oh, it's a tie game.
They tied
They
it?
tied it up.
Smitty was tardy today. He was not present for the meeting. We crossed over 105,300 subscribers. Shout out to y'all, man. Thank you.
If you're here on day 3, the
We've
Giants
been
are
live
still
for 2 hours.
40. The Giants are still 40 picks away.
We've been live for 2 hours and 24 minutes, and
We're about right halfway until the Giants pick. So if you're a real one, and if you're not subscribed, you should really seriously think about changing that. So that's all I got to say about that.
And that's all I got to say about that. All I got to say is we better not lose to the Cowboys report. There's no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Bronx Boys says this is the best part.
I'm having fun, man. This is it's a good time.
When you went out there, was the pizza here?
I didn't look, but
I could use a slice.
yeah, I would imagine.
Even if it is Papa John's. Marsh, is Xavier Harris available? I think he is. Maybe we'll look at the best players available. I feel like we haven't done that in a
we
while.
can do that.
Run them down. Run them down. Run it up. 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 Run it up.
Wait 1 sec.
I have no idea what the Giants are going to do, guys. And I don't say that to be mean about
Oh,
it.
you don't do your job,
We're 40
bro?
picks
Yeah.
away.
You're not doing your job, bro. Come on.
I know. I'm being too negative.
Still Zakie Wheatley.
I am going live for the Knicks game. Giants' next pick is 186. We're at 145 right now. Raiders took Jermod McCoy.
Yeah, if you want a recap of the 4th round, you can probably scroll back like 10 minutes. We did like a full recap of the 4th round.
Down.
So these are the best available players per our NFL draft analyst, Tom Downey, who is also the host of the Cowboys Report. So F Tom in the chat if you want. We're trying to beat them right now. Zakie Wheatley, safety, Penn State. Keith Abney, corner out of ASU, Suck it Jack. Garrett Nussmeier, the quarterback out of LSU, still on the board. Chandler Rivers, a guy we talked about, commonly mocked to the Giants. Maybe he slides, maybe he doesn't. Right now, he is one of the best players available, so not likely he lasts another 40 picks, but you never know. Then moving on, you've got Sam Hecht, center out of Kansas State. Brian Parker, the second, another Duke Blue Devil. He is a center. Jalen Kilgore, safety out of South Carolina, is the 7th best per Tom Downey. Joshua Joseph, edge out of Tennessee, number 8. Emmett Johnson, the running back out of Nebraska, 9th on Downey's best available. Max Lewin, edge out of Iowa, rounds out the top 10. And you got Keyshawn Elliott, linebacker, Arizona State. VJ Payne, safety, Kansas State. And you got Justin Jolly, tight end, North Carolina State. Jack Endries, another tight end, this one out of Texas. Harold Perkins Jr., a guy you mocked in the 6th round, linebacker at LSU. Billy Schrouth, a guy you also mocked to the Giants, guard out of Notre Dame. So those two guys, 15 and 16 best available per Tom Downey, could potentially slide down to the Giants' next couple picks. I mean, once we get closer, we'll kind of take a look again back at these because the Giants are going to, like you said, have a cluster of selections. So they're going to have an opportunity to get a couple of different players. But that is, those are the top 16 guys available overall per our NFL draft analyst, Tom Downey.
I don't know what it is, and it's something that's just the hard wiring of my brain. The phrase, nobody saw this coming. It's like, yeah, they did. Like, it could be for anything. Like, people speak in these absolutes where it's like, okay, man. Like, if you say so, King Wasabi, like, nobody saw this happening. Well, actually, like, if you actually pay attention, a lot of people thought that it could happen, but whatever. No way Caleb Downs makes us to the Giants at 10. Mike Giraputo out in the office weeks ago. There's no way there's any trades happening inside the top 10. No way. Nobody's making any trades. Yeah. I'm going to run and see if there's any Za out there real quick.
Cool. Sounds good. I'm all right now. Tank, I'm not seeing that. Yeah, Tank, I'm not seeing that. Jay Liv, we are not marketing Chubbies today. They are a friend of the show and they are a sponsor, but we are not talking about Chubbies today. We are doing the 50-50 as it shows on screen. In case anyone wants to get in that, you can Venmo or Cash App Marshall, and we'll get you in there. Yes, we refer to Vinny Pip just because, you know, he's a model for them, but not Ren, I don't know. The boss tells me and I listen. So we're talking about our presenting sponsor, Prize Picks today, but not Chubbies today. Maybe they saw Vinny Pip and they said that's not something we want to promote anymore. We are still tied with the Cowboys report in our Super Chat battle at 1.4K. So CTM says they need a name change. Rob, that is Marshall's. That is Marshall's at on Prize Picks. Mine is, let me check. Mine is Just A Connell. If you want to go ahead and follow me, I haven't been doing too hot so far, but I'm hoping that I hit today, and then we can get the ball rolling and start stacking some dubs. Yeah, I don't know about the pizza, Gilly. I don't know. I haven't really. I don't have confidence in it, honestly. So we'll see. But based on the fact that he's been gone a little bit, I'm guessing maybe it did get here. So there's that. We'll go ahead. We'll open it up for a question here. I heard since Tank, I did not hear that about Kavon Thibodeaux, but we'll open it up for people. Do you think the Giants should trade Kavon Thibodeaux? Why for yes and for no? Let me know what you think, and feel free to ask or elaborate that. Ninja, yeah, Jermod McCoy was the first pick of the 4th round. The Raiders traded up with the Bills, and they selected Jermod McCoy at selection 101, I believe. Giants do not own picks in rounds 4 or 5 because they traded up to select Malachi Fields yesterday. They traded their 4th round pick, which was 105, their 5th round pick, which was 145, which is actually a selection was just made. It was traded again to the New Orleans Saints, I believe. No, it was traded to the Chargers. That selection was just made, number 145. So the Giants traded their 4th round pick, 105, 145, their 5th round pick, and a future 4th in the 2027 NFL draft to trade up and select Malachi Fields. So, yeah, CTM, I don't think he's going to be traded at this point, but people were talking about it, so got mostly no's. King says yes, so
The Raiders just made a trade.
the Raiders just made a trade. We're talking
Tyree
A1.
Wilson.
Really, former number 7 overall pick.
Yeah.
For what?
the
For
Saints.
a pick today.
Trade is in via L3 per Sam Brown.
We can get that cooking.
Excuse me.
For a 6-7 swap. Wow.
I mean, that's selling low.
Yeah. We can get the full thing up, actually.
That's selling real low. That's selling so low.
The lowest.
Did you do that trade for Kavon Thibodeaux?
No, thank you.
No Zot there, so I ate a couple of sour Starbursts. And I'll tell you what, they're really good.
Sour Starburst. I don't know if
Yeah.
I've had that.
Chugs has a whole bag out there. I just went and grabbed a handful.
So this was the Tyree Wilson trade that just went down. A pick swap for the Raiders.
No pizza yet, J-Liv. Just a belly full of. I had a double espresso shot this morning. Then I had half a Gatorade, a couple of chicken minis from Chick-fil-A, way too much tequila, and now some water and Coke Zero.
There you go. Breakfast of champions. We
No
are
way my stomach will be killing me tomorrow.
Still a few hours away from next game. After.
Oh, and I shotgunned a Red Bull as well.
There you go. Forgot about that.
I could use another one. Giants spoke with a report coming out about the Giants, according to Mike Garafolo. The Saints called the Giants about Kavon Thibodeaux last month. Wouldn't go high enough for Joe Schoen and John Harbaugh to consider moving him, turn their attention to another highly drafted edge, and grabbed Wilson. So while Joe Schoen may not have been lying, he was not telling the full truth, nothing but the truth and the whole truth. He has talked to the Saints about trading Kavon Thibodeaux.
Per.
Per Jordan Schultz, poor Mike Garafolo.
Gotcha.
per Ian Rappaport.
For several reports.
Saints spoke with the Giants on a potential trade for Kavon over the last few weeks. But when New York Giants held firm on compensation, they moved on. That tells me they had a bottom line, and I think the bottom line was a third-round pick.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, Saints give up significantly less here to get Tyree Wilson, Kavon Thibodeaux, a much better player than Tyree Wilson to this point in his career. So,
What's up, Hector?
CTM says half truce.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Half truce. Hey, I said a couple of chicken minis as well, Gilly. But yes, you are correct.
People are asking why we were not doing chubbies today. I said, I don't know. I just listened to what the boss says, but likely because of the Vinny Pip situation. However, we are telling you about our presenting sponsor of today's show, which is Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks, our presenting sponsor here at Giants Now and Chat Sports. Today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. Play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups, and use that code HMA. With playoff basketball finally here, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at Prize Picks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. If you're a hoops guy, you can go with points, rebounds, assists, blocks, or three-pointers. If you're more of a baseball fan with summer around the corner, you could use hits, home runs, or strikeouts. This is the lineup we are rocking with today for the Knicks playoff game. Game 4 against the Atlanta Hawks. Got Jalen Brunson. More than 2.5 3-pointers made. That is a demon selection, which will increase our payout. And then we got Muhammad Gay, 0.5 field goals made. That's a goblin, so it should be easier to hit and to give us a higher likelihood of hitting our Prize Picks lineup. You can fade our picks or tail our picks. Just do it with Prize Picks. And one thing that's cool is the new social feature at Prize Picks. So you can follow Marshall at @MarshallGreen_, or people are asking for mine. That is A. Connell to see all of our lineups. The new user offer, play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups with the code HMA. I'll put that link in the description so you guys can click it and sign up for Prize Picks if you want to. Shout out to Prize Picks, our presenting sponsor here at Chat Sports and Giants Now.
Hell yeah. Shout out to Prize Picks. We greatly, greatly appreciate them. Want to go with top players available? I don't know if we recently did that, but
we did.
kind of just to put some thoughts in our head as we're 40 picks away.
Yeah, we did, but we can. It's updated. Should be updated now. Doesn't look like the top 4 has changed from Downey as I put that Prize Picks link in. You can talk about if any of these guys you see are potentially interested for the Giants. Yeah, Zakee Wheatley, safety, Penn State. Keith Abney, corner, Arizona State. Garrett Nussmeier, who was, prior to the season, considered a potential high draft pick. He kind of disappointed this season for LSU, and that's why he's still available here as we get into the 5th round. Chandler Rivers, corner out of Duke, a guy who we talked about on this channel. Another Duke Blue Devil. Brian Parker, the second, center. Jalen Kilgore, safety, South Carolina. Emmett Johnson, running back, Nebraska. Max Lewin, edge from Iowa, the 8th best player per Tom Downey. Keyshawn Elliott, linebacker, Arizona State. And VJ Payne round out the top 10. Justin Jolly, tight end, NC State. And Jack Endries, another tight end, this one out of Texas, round out the top 12. And to finish up Tom Downey's top 16 available, we have 2 guys who we talked about as potential draft picks, I believe, in your final mock draft. Harold Perkins Jr., linebacker, LSU, and Billy Schrauth, guard, Notre Dame, and then Diego Pounds. What a name for an offensive lineman out of Mississippi, is the 15th best player available, and Deion Burks, wide receiver, Oklahoma, rounds out the top 16. So,
Want to go to the best D tackles?
yeah, we can do that.
We do have a quarterback 3. They signed
Oh, Brandon Allen.
Brandon Allen.
Smitty and I were doing the video for that. We've got Rayshawn Benny, Michigan defensive tackle, DeMonte Capehart, Xavier Harris, Renee Conga out of Louisville, and then Jordan Vanderberg, Georgia Tech, Landon Robinson out of the Naval Academy, Tim Keenan, Alabama, and then Cameron Ball, Arkansas.
Running backs? I think they could take one in this cluster at the 6th-round picks.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like you said, it's taking a flyer, and that's a position they should certainly be taking a flyer at, especially after getting rid of Dexter Lawrence. So one of these guys may become a New York Giant here in 35 picks. I feel like, did we talk about Capehart? I feel like we've talked about Capehart. Obviously, people have asked about Harris out of Mississippi. If the Giants are comfortable with wherever that off-the-field stuff is at, then they could take a swing on him in the 6th round in terms of Harris. The overall sentiment we're saying is that if you get a contributor out of these picks, it's a home run. And a guy, whether that's on special teams, defense, take a guy who could be a developmental prospect here with these 6th-round picks. And I think as we kind of get into the 5th round, you become more in range. Is if there's a guy the Giants feel is sticking out on their board, they could try and package some of those picks together and move up if a team was willing to move back. So that's something to monitor as we're now into the 5th round, and the Giants have those 3 6th-round picks. But you've said it that you should probably just pick at those picks and then take a swing on a couple different guys there at 186, 192, and 193, as these are the picks that the Giants have coming up in the 6th round.
Can you pull up the best available RBs? Emmett Johnson, Nicholas Singleton, Damon Claiborne, Eli is a fullback. Katron Allen, I know some people really like him. I know a lot of people like Jamari Taylor as well. Le'Veon Moss. I watch a lot of Texas A&M football. He runs hard.
Yeah.
Runs hard.
Bruiser, like a scat backup.
Yeah. He's just a tough runner.
Okay.
Tough runner.
Those Penn State guys, they're pretty accomplished guys. They had pretty solid careers. I think either one of them could be an option for the Giants. Damon Claiborne is a friend of Chat Sports and our guy Sam Brown. Shout out to Sam Brown.
That's him.
Yeah.
If the Giants draft Damon Claiborne, we'll have a full interview out on the channel with him.
So any other position you think they might target?
Maybe a center. Maybe another interior offensive lineman.
We can do that. Center.
What pick is it right now? 152.
We got Brian Parker the second here out of Duke. Jager Burton, Kentucky. I might have to hit up Alper and AP if that's a selection. Pat Coogan was a guy who we mocked to the Giants in some of our mock drafts out of Indiana, national champion, so can do worse than taking a national champion. Matt Golbin, Michigan State. And you go to James Brockermeyer, Miami. Jordan White out of Vanderbilt. Jaron Kump out of Utah. And Delby Lemieux. I believe that's
relation to Shane.
Who just retired, I believe.
Really? What
Yeah.
team was he retiring from?
I know he had a stint with the Eagles. He went to the Washington, I think, after the Giants.
Okay.
I know he was with the Eagles as well. Just making a trip around the NFC East. So, and then if you're looking at guard, Billy Schrouth stands out, top of the board. Logan Taylor, Boston College. DJ Campbell, Texas. Evan, is that right? Biernston? That would be sick.
I think you have to pick him.
Shirts. That would be a shirt. Caden Barnett from Wyoming. Alex Harkey, Oregon. Will Ortner in to break down the pick. If that Will Ortner breaking down an O-line pick would be chills for the Giants.
would be dope.
Armage, Reed
I
Adams,
guess.
and Inez Cooper, Miami.
Oh, I'm running out of gas.
Oh, Johnson was just picked. Was it Emmett Johnson? It was Dalton Johnson, safety Arizona. And Zakee Wheatley, who had been the top player on the board for a while, just went to the Carolina Panthers. So, recap some of the recent selections. We had caught you guys up through round 4. So, starting in round 5, Texans went with Kamari Ramsey out of USC. Fernando Carmona Jr., guard out of Arkansas, is a Tennessee Titan. Then Reggie Virgil, wide receiver Texas Tech, goes to the Cardinals as they try and load up on playmakers after selecting Jeremiah Love and then Chase Basantis and Carson Beck in round 3. Sam Hecht, center out of Kansas State, goes to the Panthers. Nick Barrett out of South Carolina as a Charger. Parker Brailsford, center Alabama, goes to the Cleveland Browns. Joshua Josephs, edge Tennessee, is a Washington Commander. Bo Stevens, guard Iowa, is a Seattle Seahawk. Justin Jefferson out of Bama is a Cleveland Brown. Dalton Johnson out of Arizona is a Raiders. Zakee Wheatley, Penn State, goes to Carolina. And then Justin Jolly, tight end out of North Carolina State, is the 152nd selection out of NC State to the Denver Broncos. These are the 4 teams that have the upcoming next 4 picks. Oh, no.
Jaeger Burton is a Packer. He looks like a Packer.
And, yeah. Reminder, we still do have the merch deal going on. $10 off any of the items at chatsports.com/Giants now. That ends in 23 minutes.
23 minutes. Are we losing the Super Chat battle?
Yeah, we just fell behind. I'm getting to that. It was a stalemate for a while. And the Cowboys have just passed us. Despite this super chat from Edwin, who says, KT safe to keep Burns happy, not losing a friend.
Once we pass the Cowboys report, I'm doing this beer shotgun. I'm holding it until we pass them. I'm holding it until we pass them. We cannot lose. We cannot lose. Won't lose. Ooh. My ears are starting to hurt.
From the headset.
Yeah.
Need the Chase Senior.
Oh, shit, I'm spilling on my laptop. That's horrible. Not good.
Stay away from the audio.
That was bad. Were we live for that?
No, that was during a post-game video. You were ranting about Joe Sheen. So I don't think anyone knows. No one knows about that.
No one knows that story?
Should we tell them?
Once we pass the Cowboys report, we'll tell
All right,
them.
we got a funny story. Once we
I think
pass
I
the
have a
Cowboys
video
report.
somewhere.
Yeah, you told me, because we went back and watched, and you told me to send it to you.
I probably could find it.
So Edwin comes in and says, KT safe to keep Burns happy, not losing a friend. I don't think that's why they would keep Kavon Thibodeaux. I think, like Marshall said, it would be about him helping this football team this season. Listen, Brian Burns is a great player, and he's getting paid to play for the New York Giants. He's getting paid a lot of money to do it, maybe below market after some of the recent extensions. But if they trade Kavon Thibodeaux and that's why he doesn't want to play for the Giants anymore, then I don't really have much to say about that. Shout out to you, Edwin, though, rocking with us all 3 days of the draft, a real one.
Edwin's been crushing it, man. Thank you, brother.
Dylan says you don't lose a draft off these picks, but you can win one. That's 100% right. If you can find some contributors in the 6th round, I say if you get one contributor with these picks, a guy who helps you win football games this year, that is a win. So,
How about Darnay Holmes still being in the league?
pizza has arrived.
Chills.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
On the Raiders.
Yeah. He, probably why they didn't win too many games this year.
Let's go, Marsh. You'll get some energy when we grab a defensive tackle. I agree.
Shout out to Dylan.
Marcus
100%
Bowe was a
right on
5th
this.
rounder.
Yeah, 5th round pick.
Then Fedoni,
7th.
7th. Corey Black,
Was a 7th. Yeah.
7th.
Hater.
Hater.
Keep it up, boys. Go Big Blue.
Hater. What's up, hater? Haterade. We have tied the Dallas Cowboys report at 1.5K. I'll do this for Ty. I'll do another once we pass.
There we go. Shout out to you guys.
Ah. We got a 3-point goal. CTM bang! CTM ties it up at the bottom of the ninth.
Get those CTMs in the chat.
Laces one into left center, scoring a runner from second. I had no idea what that was. It smells like PJs. Thank you, Jeremy Chugs. Jabba the Hutt. I don't know if that's better or worse.
I think that's worse. I had pizza. I liked pizza growing up, and then the last time I had it, which was years ago, it was bad experience. So growing up though, the buffet at Pizza Hut chills.
Yeah, it was.
Buffet.
Michael Ford needs a haircut.
Breadsticks from Pizza Hut. Yeah, that's. I mean, this is a guy. That's a guy who did not get much sleep last night. I imagine this starts. He's in West Coast. Oh, he's West Coast. This thing started at 9 a.m.
CTM. Here's the start. Let's go shout out to our new players. I agree. The newest members of the New York Football Giants. Let's go. CTM, you're an absolute legend. An absolute legend. I said I would do one when we took the lead, but I took it when we tied. But winners win and losers lose, and Cowboys are losers. We got a 3-point goal. Take Budweiser. Bang, bang. Winners win, baby.
Shout out to Tank Budweiser, the MVP of the stream today. A legend says F the Cowboys. Shout out to you, Tank Budweiser.
Noski says, Marshall, you remind me of a very young Bam Bam Bigelow. Who's that?
I don't know who that is.
Who the hell is Bam Bam Bigelow? Am I going to be disappointed when I find out who Bam Bam Bigelow is?
Googling it now.
Bronx Boy's just laughing. Did I say something inappropriate?
Oh, my God.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, my God.
His widow's peak looks like it's tattooed on.
I mean, that is. He has tattoos on his. That is a head tattoo. Unreal. Unreal comp.
Thanks. I guess. Oh, shit.
Reminder, we got 15 minutes left on this $10 off any of our merch items. 15 minutes left on this. Get any of them. There, links in the chat. You can go browse the collection, see what you want. As we've opened up a little bit of a lead here on the Cowboys report. We got up to 1.
Respectfully, I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings here. That pizza blows.
Oh, I'm sure it does. I have no interest in eating the pizza. Anabolic Leo, throw 3 darts at defensive tackle in the 6th round.
You guys let Jackson Dart make the pick?
The NFL missed out by not having Cam Scadaboo announce a pick at the draft. I feel like that would have been electric.
I mean, this pizza almost tastes stale. Almost threw it up in my mouth. Oh, baby, we got a 3-point goal. Keith Eggleston, bang!
Says the Knicks are going to tie up the series tonight and win out at home. F the Cowgirls. Let's go Big Blue.
I would do some pretty nasty things for a Knicks win today.
I'd sacrifice Vinny Pitt for
Oh
a
my
Knicks win.
God. I would blow Vinny Pip's brains out for a Knicks win today. He's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yep.
Oh, brains out. Blow his brains out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Apparently, it was the Chubbies, according to Tank Budweiser.
Gotcha.
Oh, we have reached day 3 delirium. It happens every year. It happens every year. Keith, I want a Knicks win so bad, man. I don't want to be done watching this team, even though they're the most stressful thing in my life right now, which tells you what matters in my life. But, man. We need them to win.
It's season's over if they don't. Billy doesn't think so, but
That concerns me.
yeah, I mean, 3-1. It's not a good place to be. I told him not everyone has LeBron.
Yeah, seriously. Unreal. Yeah, UPS. That was a day. Me yelling at UPS. That was a day. Thank God I got that passport, though. I had a hell of a time in Mexico. I had wait. Yeah, Vinny just bought a flight to Dallas. Keith, I hope you're right, man. I really do. I said this, and I had multiple people DM me, Marshall, I feel exactly the same way you do. They said, Marshall, when you said you want to believe in the Knicks, that's exactly how I feel. I want to believe in this team.
Yeah,
I need them to show me
They make it hard
something.
to root for them sometimes. They do.
They got to show me something. Alfieri, that is hilarious. We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! Marty Malela.
With a grand slam.
Me with a grand slam. A little self-toss dinger. Shout out to Marty Malela. Let's go. It is stuffed crust. Did not expect that.
That's
I don't know if I like that.
no warning on that one.
No. Marty, this one's for you, brother. This one's for you and this guy. We got a 3-point goal. Thunder, thunder, bang! Oh, thunder. Oh, thunder, thunder. What's up, thunder, thunder? Let's go.
Shout out to Thunder. Says, hey, Cowboys.
I think it's at the point I just got to keep drinking. That way, like, I don't ever get to crash.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting dangerously close. Speaking of the battle between us and the Cowboys, there's a battle going on right now in your nervous system right now between the alcohol and the caffeine. It's
I think caffeine's already been burned off.
heavyweight battle for the ages, so.
Thunder, thunder, Marty Malela. Cheers.
There we go. Shout out to Thunder. Shout out to everyone as we are still beating the Cowboys report. They've gone radio silent on the Super Chat battle ever since we took the lead. They are a sizable channel. So
They're a front-running channel.
Yeah, they have the ability to bounce back.
They have more than 2x the subs that we do.
Yeah, I mean, so this is kind of just showing how much better our real ones are than theirs, but they have the capability to bounce back, so we got to keep the pressure up. But we'll keep you updated on that as of now. Got a few more Super Chats going to run through. Giants pick getting closer and closer, about 20 selections away. So after these Super Chats, we'll probably run through maybe some of the recent selections, look at the big board, and get ready for the Giants to make a run of selections. Tyler Wright says, not sure if anyone has brought him up. Giants should get defensive lineman Landon Robinson out of Navy in the 6th round. I believe we spoke about him when we were talking about some of the top defensive tackles available. We'll pull up that list. So per our NFL draft expert, Tom Downey, Landon Robinson is listed as the 5th best defensive tackle available at this point in the draft, 19th overall in the entire draft. But, yeah, we are both all for kind of taking some swings at the defensive line position. Defensive tackle position specifically with some of these 6th-round picks. And that's Robinson. Let's go. Whoever they pick, they got to trust that they have a plan to try and develop him and get him going.
Noski, shut your mouth. Only I can shit talk the Knicks.
Anabolic Leo, Marsh, who's number 1 on your board right now? Do the top 3.
Andrew just ran through the best players on the board.
There we go.
I'm down with the consensus at this point.
Yeah, we'll recap some of the recent selections that have happened as well. We had kind of caught you guys up to this point where Justin Jolly went to the Broncos at 152. Since then, Jager Burton has gone to the Packers, the center out of Kentucky. Jaden Duggar, linebacker to Louisiana, went to the 49ers. DeMonte Capehart, defensive tackle Clemson, is a Buccaneer. George Gums Jr., edge Florida, goes to the Colts. Colts had a busy day. Billy's going to have like a 30-minute video tonight. Keith Abney out of Arizona State is a Lion at 157. Michael Taft, safety Texas. After they chose to pass on Caleb Downs so he could become a Dallas Cowboy, they go take the safety out of Texas. Max Bredesen, fullback Michigan, is a Minnesota Viking, reuniting potentially with J.J. McCarthy. Not sure if they played together at all, but another Michigan Wolverine up there in Minnesota. And then Billy Schrauth, the guard out of Notre Dame, is the selection for Tampa Bay at 160. I feel like we talked about Tampa Bay as like, I feel like they have like kind of just picked up guys that maybe have a lot of people expected to go higher than they were, and that's always a good way to operate. And
I like what they've done, man. I really do. But they've taken a lot of my guys.
Yeah. And the most recent selection was the running back out of Nebraska going to the Kansas City Chiefs, Emmett Johnson.
Excuse me.
At
sorry.
161. So Giants' first pick is 186, I believe. 20 5 selections away, and then they're going to have 3 picks within 7 picks in round 6, 186, 192, and 193. So also a last final reminder on the $10 off merch sale, 5 minutes left on that. So put that in there one more time if you want to take advantage of that.
Yeah. One more final push. Get your Chat Sports gear. $10 off. For how much longer?
For 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Ends at 3 p.m. Eastern.
5 minutes. If you want to support the show, we're also getting some Giants Now gear. Rep the show. Support the show. Grow the show.
There you go.
Show. Chatsports.com/Giants Now. Chatsports.com/Giants
Too much
Now.
thinking.
Get your shirt today. Get your hoodie today.
All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom before we get into these picks.
One final push.
Yeah, one. Gotta go all the way.
It's good. Vasquez, should I wear the captain shirt tonight or should I wear the black Knicks Now shirt tonight? I haven't decided. Yeah, AC took one final push, literally. I was told we were CTM. CTM, do you not have any? CTM, do you have a pair of Chat Sports shades? I also need to still send CTM this bobblehead. I struggle with work-life balance, and I struggle with a lot of other stuff when it comes to making sure that especially the shipping stuff, and that's terrible on me. But I still have, and it's right here. I don't know. I will get this sent out this week at CTM. I will get this sent out this week. This comes from Mr. Rick. I should have been done this. It's just, I have a lot on my plate, and I struggle to eat all the food on my plate at times. But CTM, I will get this sent out to you. I will get this sent out to you. I promise. I promise. I already have one. I don't need this. I will get this sent out to you. Mr. Rick was kind enough to send that to me and say send that to you. I will give that to you. Marty, you want some Chat Sports shades? Marty, send me on Instagram, Marty. Just send me your shipping address again. That way I don't have to go search for it. And I will send you this pair. I will send you this pair of Chat Sports shades. Because I have 2 in the studio right here. I have 2 in the studio. I've got 2 in the studio. Chat Sports, branded. I was told we were going to get some more CTM. No, Vasquez, you're 100% right. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot between, you guys see the amount of the people that are watching right now. Like, we put out a lot of fucking videos, and 90% of days when I get out of work here at Chat Sports, and I'm fucking exhausted. Like, I'm exhausted, and I go home and I take my dog on a walk, and I just want to sit my ass on the couch and do nothing. And it's just a lot, but I'm thankful, and we're lucky, and there's real people that work a lot harder jobs, and I can't complain. But yeah, exactly, Vinny, exactly. A lot goes into it, and shit falls through the cracks. And the stuff that shouldn't go through the cracks is us sending stuff to y'all. So CTM, I will get the bobblehead sent to you. And Marty, just resend me your shipping address so we can find it, and we'll send you some Chat Sports shades as well. And there's only 2 pairs left, and I'm wearing one of them. No, he just asked for if he said he wants some Chat Sports shades. I've got 2 pairs, so I'll send him one. But I continue to just not send CTM this Phil Simms bobblehead. It's just sitting here, and I just keep on forgetting. So we'll get that done this week. Thank you, Marty. Thank you for making it easier on me.
Shout out to Marty.
I don't know if they did dart bobbleheads this year at the stadium. Mr. Rick would know. I don't think they did, though.
Imagine they're doing it this year. I got to see them doing a dual dart scat.
Mr. Rick is
Locked in the bobble game. Shout out to Mr. Rick for sending me one as well. That was much appreciated. So
yeah, Mr. Rick is the kindest person I ever met. He's sent me a plethora of Giants things. He's donated game tickets to Giants games this channel, and we've raffled those off. We've given them away for free, and he sent me a Phil Simms bobblehead. He sent me a Lawrence Taylor bobblehead. He sent me a Tom Coughlin bobblehead, and every Giants thing he ever gets to the stadium, he always sends to me, and that's pretty freaking sweet.
that's awesome. People are asking if there is a 50-50. We are doing one. Pots up to $250. What is the plan for when we're running this bad boy with these picks coming up and then our scheduling going on later?
I say we run this raffle at the top of the 6th round. Once
Okay.
the 6th round starts. How many picks away are we? I have no idea.
I'm going to double check.
I have no idea.
So pick 163 was the last pick that is in. The 6th round starts at 182, 4 picks before the Giants.
Okay.
Top of the 6th, or you want to do it earlier than that?
Let's do this. Yeah, busy schedule today, Alvin. You. Let's do this. Let's run the 50-50 raffle in 5 minutes.
Cool.
Final call. 5 minutes to get into the 50-50 raffle. AC, tell them how they can do it.
Yep,
What they can win is I kind of
Catch up?
Yep. Catch up.
We got Venmo and Cash App available if you want to get into the 50-50 raffle. They are on screen. You Venmo Marshall at Marshall Green _ Cash App $MarshG10. $20 to enter, and entering that gets you into the chance to win the money. And we're also going to run a second duck race after for the chance to win a free piece of Giants Now merchandise. So you enter once. To get into both things, $20 to enter, and the pot for the money right now, which will be the first race we'll run, is $240.
Shout out to Joshua Parker and shout out to Sean Young. We've got both of y'all and the last 2 people to enter the 50-50 raffle.
Pot up to $250 now.
$250. So you want to have a chance to win $250+ or a chance to win a free item from the Giants Now by Chat Sports storefront. There you go. Patrick Clark wants to be my friend on Venmo. We could be friends on Venmo, Patrick. It's probably going to ask you my last 4 digits of my phone number. Just click at the bottom, proceed without confirming the number.
So there you go. We are running this pretty soon, and then I guess we can run through.
Patrick, got you locked in, brother.
Some guys who are available, recent selections, and then cut-wise, we're going to wait until all the picks are in. Do the cut.
Diana, we got you in. Thank you. Thank you, Diana. Charlie. What's up, Charlie? We got you in. Shout out to Mr. Given. You are in, my friend. Jacob Tyler Deacon, you are in. You are in, brother. All right. I will say this. After the Giants make their final pick in the 6th round, we'll do a quick video recapping all of the picks and then we are going to sign off. That video will go live on the channel. Watch, like, hype. And then we're going to film a video of me giving grades for every single pick the Giants made, and then my overall grade of the draft class. That will go out ASAP. Then I am going live on the Knicks channel for the Knicks game tonight against the Atlanta Hawks. So if you want more Martian AC, you could tune into our Knicks channel there.
Yes, sir.
Gennaro, you're in, brother. Brighton, you're in, bro. Thank you, man.
$310 up for grabs.
One minute and 45 seconds left. We will have an undrafted free agent video out Sunday morning, Sunday early afternoon. Sunday morning, Sunday early afternoon, a Giants undrafted free agent video of all the free agents they have signed, and I'll tell you everything I know about them. So a lot more coming from the channel. Last call, last call.
What time is it? Okay.
2 o'clock. I think we're in a good spot-ish.
Yeah, there's a social thing. I kind of lost track of time, but it's not for a while. But we may honestly have not be able to do it with being in the middle of picks and stuff.
Anameza, got you in there. I'm going to run in the restroom real quick. When I come back, we'll run the raffle.
All right, so you guys, that is all the time we have left. If you want to get into the raffle, you have until Marsh gets back from the bathroom. Corey, you're in to the raffle. So Shay as well in the raffle. So he will be back momentarily. We'll recap everyone who is in the raffle. Pot is up to $340 right now. So we're going to run this raffle. Once Marshall gets back from the bathroom, we'll run the raffle. Then the Giants will have some selections coming up in the 6th round, 186, 192, 193. We will recap as his phone alarm goes off. Why is it? 1 second. I wasn't about to listen to that for 5 minutes, so his phone alarm went off. That is technically the end, but he's extending it until he is back from the bathroom. Right now, $340 up for grabs. We will confirm everyone that's in the raffle before we run it once he gets back, but that's the plan. We're going to run the raffle. We will, as they are at pick 166, we'll kind of talk about where the Giants are at and who the top players are available, coming up with their upcoming selections at 186, 192, and 193. Once we have all the picks, we'll do a video talking about the 3 picks, and then like he said, we are going to sign off so that we can get you an overall draft grades video from the Giants' entire 2026 NFL draft. And then if you want to keep hanging out with us, we will be live for the New York Knicks playoff game, Game 4, later on today. Wilver says, would it be completely foolish to take Eli Heidenreich from the Naval Academy, one of our last picks? We hope he makes it to an undrafted free agent. I don't think it would be crazy because John Harbaugh uses a fullback, and they've used a fullback. They signed Patrick Ricard, and obviously he's expected to be, he's, I think, the highest paid fullback in the league, and so he'll be a big part of the Giants' offense, but I don't think it's crazy to draft another one if they think he can develop, and especially like something we talked about is these 6th-round picks, if they can contribute on special teams, they have an easy chance of trying to make the roster. So I don't think that's crazy at all. Here's how you enter the raffle. We are closing it off once Marshall gets back. Venmo or Cash App him right now, $340 up for grabs, 34 ducks on the pond for the duck race. You enter into that 50-50. You also get a chance to win a free piece of Giants Now merch from our Chat Sports merch store. Enter once to get into both, $20 to enter. We will confirm everyone who has entered and close it off once Marshall gets back. So And yeah, I think I heard someone say Cowboys went silent. They have gone silent. So shout out to us killing it in the super chat battle, and you guys are really the real ones. So people asking about Xavier Harris. We talked about him. He's got some off the field issues that we can't really evaluate. We're not going to kind of talk about it, and we can't evaluate where the Giants stand on that. But if they're okay with that, they may take a swing on him in the 6th round. But that's completely up to them, and something we're not really sure where they're at on that. Mr. Chip says he's more of a running back slot guy, a little bit of a gadget piece as well. I think. Yeah, I mean, I know he did a lot for the Navy, and they had a really good season this past year as well. And I'm not saying the Giants are definitely not going to run that kind of offense, but if there's a guy who has a unique skill set, I think it would make sense for the Giants to take a chance on that. So Jalen Kilgore, Bandalorian, I believe, is one of the top players on the board as well, per Tom Downey, and I do not believe he has been selected yet. As I review some of the recent selections, he has not. So just giving you guys a preview of what's coming up here on the show. When Marshall gets back, closing this raffle up right now, $340. We'll confirm everyone who's entered before we close it off and go ahead and run that duck race for both the money and the free Giants Now merch. Then we will kind of talk about what the Giants picks coming up as they are at pick 167. And the Giants are on the clock at 186. We'll talk about that. When they make the picks, we'll talk about them, and then we'll do a video about the picks, and we'll sign off and do a video grading the entire New York Giants draft before we get going for the Knicks game later. So, yeah, Marsh is good. One final push, 100%. My opinion on Dante Corleone. I believe he's out of Cincinnati, right? Dante Corleone. Like I'm in The Godfather. Yeah, Cincinnati defensive tackle. I like it, man. Take a shot on a D tackle. Like you're not expecting him to replace Dex at 23, though. A little bit of an older prospect, but I mean, I saw someone say take 3 shots on a defensive tackle in the 6th round. I don't know about all of that, but if he's a guy and he can play, let me double check his stats and stuff from the past year. I mean, I don't hate it. We'll look at some of the top defensive tackles on the board. Yeah, as someone said, Kilgore is gone, and he was the selection at 167. So he's not available. He's off the board, and I don't think the idea of going to the defensive backfield is crazy as well. They did address corner and got Colton Hood, but they were heavily linked to Caleb Downs. Obviously passed on him, didn't take him, and haven't taken a safety since then. So I think it's a position they could 100% still address. Yeah, safety, running back. The Giants, I will presumably, they've already had defensive tackles in for a visit, and it's expected they will probably sign a veteran in free agency. So they are heavily interested in the defensive tackle market. Yeah, it's a big need. So, Rob, can I ask a question? Can I set up a poll?
I don't know. Can you? No, it's mean. Okay.
We could just ask them, Rob, because that's too many options, I believe, for us to set up a poll. But well, I know everyone who's here is watching it here on Giants Now because we got the best free draft coverage that you can get. But Rob is asking, where are you guys watching? What channel are you watching the draft on TV? Is it ESPN, ABC, NFL Network, ESPN Espanol, Chat Sports, or anywhere else you're getting your draft coverage for? Type it in the comments section. Rob is curious.
All right. Shout out to Vlad, Brian, and Eric Cruz, the last people to get into the 50-50 raffle.
All right, 39 ducks on the pond, $390 up for grabs.
Last call. You got until O'Connell puts them on the pond. Billy wanted to make sure that you were okay holding it down while I was gone.
Oh, all right. I guess they don't do that in Cincy.
Yeah.
Got it. Unbelievable, that guy.
What is he doing out there?
I don't know. Colts are making picks, man. You should probably make a video.
Corey Hurd, you are in, brother. Duck number 33. You're number 33, Corey. When you
luck.
think of the number 33, who do you think of?
All right, all right. Shout out to everyone saying chat sports as well. Real ones.
Alvin, you, exactly.
What the?
Andrew Adams, LOL. That's good. Vinny Pip
Oh, my
is
God.
in.
He can't win again. We can't let this keep happening.
Pot officially up to $400 as well. We'll get Vinny.
I'm putting Chubby's model in there. All right.
What do you mean by that, Bronx boy?
Closing it off. If you're not in, that's it. It's closed.
It's closed.
Yep.
Shout out to Brian, $60 Venmo. We got you in there 3 times, brother. A couple people asking, would I choose a D lineman? I just believe in the process of when you draft on day 3, you shouldn't draft for need. You should just draft the best player on the board. It's already hard to hit on round 3, and when you take away every position but one from the board and then think you're going to hit on that, that's where it's like it gets really tough.
All right. Here we go. Shuffle 3 times, then we'll run the race. This one is for the money. 40 ducks on the pond. Here we go.
Good luck, and thank you. Who's going to win? I'm going to go Corey Hurd. I think Corey Hurd wins today.
Give me Dennis LaBarbera right now in the middle, but you don't usually want to take too early of a lead in these things.
Thunder, red guy in the back. He's in a good spot.
I like, honestly, CTM sneaky in the back left.
At the top,
Yeah.
here we go. Final 15. Eric Cruz out in front. Dante Hunt right behind him. We're closing in on 10 seconds left in the duck race.
Oh, Ned's Wiki.
Next wiki. That's Cantillo.
Alvin,
Diana.
you.
Diana.
Oh.
Dirty Diana. Dirty
Oh.
Diana. Bang. Diana. Dirty Diana.
Duck 27.
Duck 27. Lucky Duck, Brandon Jacobs. Or Jason Pinnock. Or
Tyler Newman. Come on. Or John Carlos Stanton.
Thunder, you were pushing her through.
Shout out to Noski.
No, ski. Dirty Diana. I love that song. Which one did she send it to me on? Was Diana in the building with us? That's good, Vinny.
Oh, no love for Rodney Hampton. Oh, about Brandon Jacobs as well, 27. So.
I think I said B. Jakes.
Did you? I might
That was
have
the
missed
first one I said. I can't find where Diana entered. Oh, there it is. Found it. Let's go, Diana. You earned it. How much? 400?
400. Even. $380 profit. A nice day's work.
Diana, I just sent you $400 on as I've unlocked a $19 home cleaning. Who's cleaning shit for $19? That's just no. Diana has entered multiple times. I'm so glad she won. April 26, 2025. That's probably the draft.
Yeah, a year ago.
And it was Semper Fi. Maybe Semper Fi is the lovely husband of Diana.
Gotcha.
Semper Fi. $400. Just sent your way, brother. Or sister. Whoever you are.
All right.
Respectfully, of course.
This one, second duck race, is for a free piece of Giants Now merchandise. We'll move Diana from this race, so 39 ducks.
It was not Diana Rossini.
Maybe, burner. You involved with Diana Marsh?
I'm down.
Rumors?
Down.
Here we go. Today on Giants
She's
Now.
probably down, too.
Yeah, seriously. All right, 55 seconds in this race. I got a double CTM duck up there. Thunder in the multicolored duck there in the front. Vinny says, let's do it again, man. If Vinny wins again, I don't even know what I'm going to do. Eric Cruz. This is a tight race right now. Ned's Wiki in the back there. I see that name. We got Vlad. He won the money yesterday, right? Alvin Yu.
Dante.
I don't know.
Brian
Don't
Schnee.
peek early. Don't peek
I
early.
like where Brian Schnee is. CTM. Brian Schnee.
Ned's Wiki from the back.
Nowhere.
Oh, my God.
Ned's
Wiki.
Bang. Ned's Wiki.
From the back. Pause. With the Jackson Dark Duck as well, number 6.
Destiny. Is Alan Nedzwicki in the building? Vinny, relax.
I saw that. Sometimes you just got to, like,
It's like a whack-a-mole.
focus. Yeah, you just got to focus. He says, I got almost all the gear in the shop. Is it okay to raffle it off to the chat?
This guy's unbelievable.
We could just run again.
Nedzwicki, are you sure? Are you sure? You won it. So you could do whatever you want with it. I mean, the fact he's already got everything in the shop is unreal.
That is electric.
That's why he's
The
the Alan
Exactly.
Nedzwicki. If Alan wants to run it again, we'll run the race again. Alan, that's why you're a freaking
Yeah.
legend. Let's
Shout
run
out.
it again.
Get some ANs.
Give me some ANs in the chat or some W's.
Whatever you want, man. That's a legend.
Thunder, he's unbelievable.
Bronx boy.
He's he is uncontrollable.
Bronx boy. If I win, I'm definitely keeping it. Unbelievable. There's two types of people in this
Is that
world.
what he
ladies.
said?
Yeah, two types of people in this world, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll run it again.
3 shuffles. Here we go. Shout out to Nedzwicki. And whoever wins this, you have him to thank for a free piece of Giants Now merchandise. So
If I win, I'm I'm scared to meet Vinny Pip.
Oh, I thought we took Diana out. Looks like she's in there. All right, if she wins, that's no good as well. You can't win both, so that would be some pretty crazy odds. So
We're not ending the stream early. We just want to get this out of the way as the Giants are 13 picks away. We do have to end the stream after the Giants' last pick, though. Also, Alan Nedzwicki, I think, is still in there. Do you have multiple ducks?
no, but
So Vinny Pip's lying. Shut up, Vinny. No, he's right there.
no, he is there. But I don't know. I click. That's on me if he wins again.
Here we go. Eric Cruz. LaBarbara.
LaBarbara from the back.
Dennis. LaBarbara. Bang. Diana is not a cheater. Diana is a sweet soul. Okay. Dennis. Send Andrew Connell a DM
Drop it
on
in the chat
Twitter.
again.
at A Connell Sports, right?
Yeah, I'll put that link in the chat for you, Dennis.
I have Dennis on Venmo, so if he's not watching, I'll just comment to him.
Cool,
But
cool.
Dennis, it would make it a heck of a lot easier if you could just DM Andrew Connell. That way he could handle it. And shout out to Alan Nedzwicki, man.
Yeah. Generous guy. Shout out to Nedzwicki. We did not pick yet for people asking if we picked.
Noski says, Marshall, do your man Andrew a solid. Get him his own show. If you could mute my mic real quick. I don't know if you ever muted it. Oh, well. They heard me blow my nose.
That was mine. My bad.
You guys got to hear me blow my nose. It's all good. Hope you enjoyed it.
All right. They have
Anything in the shop, Bronx boy.
Yeah, I guess if you want to get some Cowboys merch, I think we could make that happen as well. So, all right, let's tell them about our presenting sponsor, and then we can run through best available recent selections before
Let's
the
do
Giants
it.
pick.
Let's do it. The Giants are 16, 15, 14, 13 picks away. Shout out to Dennis LaBarbara. Shout out to Prize Picks as well. If you want to make some money while sitting on the couch watching some playoff basketball or some summer baseball, Prize Picks is the place to do it. Play your first $5 lineup and get $50 in lineups instantly when you use the promo code HMA. It's America's #1 sports pick app. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply pick more or less on the stat total that Prize Picks selects for that player. It's easy to use the app, and it's a heck of a lot of fun when you win. And hopefully we've got a winner cooked up for Game 4. Jalen Brunson, more than 2.5 3-pointers made, and more than more than 0.5 field goals made for Mohamed Gay. Roll with our picks or fade our picks. You could do it easily by following me on Prize Picks at _Green_. Thanks to their new social feed feature. Play $5, get $50 instantly. Billions, billions have been paid out. Play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups when you use the promo code HMA. No chat sports shot glasses. Maybe that's something that we send the way of the people.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Jose coming in with a super chat.
Jose. Marshall, you're a model. Marsh, you're a model. What is that? On what? On the site? I think I am for one of the shirts.
How's your computer working right now?
Rip says that is so annoying. I don't even know what that means, brother. You should be thanking Prize Picks. They make this show free. It's a badge of honor to be sponsored by Prize Picks. As it is 2:30, and the Giants are 14 picks away. Jose, let's go. Let's go. Mother New York Giants are going to are going Harbaugh made this year. I can't wait for Smat. Punch him in the mouth. 100% agree, brother. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thank you for being here. Can't wait to watch some Giants game days with all the real ones this year.
Anabolic Leo. Give me Jeff Caldwell, wide receiver, defensive tackle Harris, and guard Cooper. Anabolic Leo, if you hit all three of these picks prediction-wise, I'll say what's up to you after the stream. That'd be pretty chill. That'd be pretty sick if you nail all three of those picks. Luke Coop City. What's up with OJB? We need to sign him, not full-time, but as a red zone threat.
As Abdul Carter and Arvell Reese have officially met. Dapping it up. Looks like Arvell was at some sort of luncheon. Colton Hood says, if we got practice tomorrow, I'll throw my cleats on right now.
Love that. Loves football. You think he loves football?
We only want people that love football, right, Joe?
Right, Joe?
Right, Joe? Noski says Andrew is the next Pat McAfee.
Wow. That's high praise. I appreciate that, Noski.
Do you think we do Chat Sports by Andrew Connell and he's just
there?
Have you ever worn a black tank top?
Probably, yes. Yeah, probably.
Are we still winning the Super Chat battle? They
They
can't touch us.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard from Cowboys. They've gone
Have
silent.
Has the Cowboys report quit?
I don't know. My computer's also really slow right now. But yeah, I haven't.
You think from Wi-Fi or?
Yeah, the stream is good. It's yeah.
Luke
This
Coop City bit.
this has not changed. What do you know about OJB, Marsh?
I don't know much about OJB. I don't know if the Giants. I thought the Giants were going to sign Odell Beckham Jr. before they drafted a receiver because that was what I was told. But no, I don't know. I will touch base with the source tomorrow. How about that? How about that?
I like that. Patrick Clark. Do you see Malachi Fields starting next year?
There's a chance. I mean, 3rd round pick. Like,
Yeah, I mean, he has a chance to beat out any of those guys. Mooney. I think John Harbaugh is going to be like a best players play type coach. Doesn't matter where you were drafted, how much money you make. We're going to do the best thing to try and win football games for the New York Giants. And it's honestly how it should be. So. Ziegenman.
Ziegenman.
Neighborhood.
Welcome to the neighborhood. Ziegenman. 32. Shout out to Ziegenman.
Ziegenman.
32.
Ziegenman.
32.
That's so fire. Shout out to Ziegenman. Ziegenman.
So yeah, we are still up in the super chat battle, and I have not heard from Cowboys report. So they should we are they surrendering? Do we think this is just a surrender by them, just giving up? It's entirely possible. We'll take you through some recent selections as the Giants are getting closer and closer to being on the clock. Emmett Johnson was the last guy we told you about. The running back out of Nebraska, he goes to Kansas City. Chandler Rivers, corner out of Duke, is a Baltimore Raven. Charles Demings, another DB, goes to the Vikings. Tanner Koziel is a Jacksonville Jaguar, the tight end out of Houston. Running back Nick Singleton out of Penn State is a Titan. Keyshawn Elliott, the linebacker, is a Chicago Bear at Arizona State. Jalen Kilgore, which I spoke about actually, I guess, while you were gone last time. Safety out of South Carolina, goes to the Buffalo Bills.
I don't know what we got going on with on the clock, but.
And Kendrick Law, the wide receiver out of Kentucky, is a Detroit Lion. Riley Nowakowski, fullback Indiana, is a Pittsburgh Steeler. Joe Royer, tight end Cincinnati. Cleveland Brown. Karen Prunty is a New England Patriot. And I believe Tom Downey said that was the first player that he did not have on his board that was selected. Lorenzo Styles Jr., Sonny Styles' brother, goes to the New Orleans Saints. DB out of Ohio State. Josh Cuevas, TE Alabama. Baltimore Ravens. Then they have a back-to-back selections. They go with Adam Randall, running back Clemson. And Hezekiah Masses, cornerback out of California, is an, I almost said Oakland Raider, Las Vegas Raider at 175, which means there's 11 picks until the New York Giants are on the clock. So we can go through the big board here. Garrett Nussmeier, number 1 on the big board, quarterback LSU. Then you got Brian Parker, center Duke. Max Lewin, edge Iowa. VJ Payne, safety out of Kansas State. Jack Endries, tight end Texas. Hal Perkins Jr., linebacker LSU. Diego Pounds, offensive tackle Mississippi. Deion Burks, wide receiver Oklahoma. Logan Taylor, offensive guard out of Boston College. Damon Claiborne, running back Wake Forest, friend of Chat Sports, the 10th best player available. Red Murdoch, linebacker Buffalo. And then Robert Spears Jennings round out the top 12. And we got Caden Curry.
I like Caden Curry.
Yeah. Probably can never go wrong with a Buckeye, especially at this late in the draft. But
I like Rayshawn Benny as well.
Listen, they said they go best player available. So, like, if they had their board may be stacked very differently than what we're looking at here via Tom Downey. If Caden Curry is their top player, then maybe they do go that route. Despite the fact, like you said, you can't really kind of try and draft for position at this point in the draft. You got to just try and take the best players available.
We'll pull up the D tackles just in case.
Yeah, we'll go D tackle. Benny, who you mentioned, Harris, who we've talked about a lot. Rene Conga out of Louisville, and Jordan Van Denberg.
Go to the next one.
Landon Robinson, who someone asked about, and we
Take
spoke
Tim
about
Keenan.
a little bit. Tim Keenan out of
Tim
Bama.
Keenan.
That's the guy.
That's the one.
Cameron Ball, Arkansas, and Zane Durant, Penn State.
Who we got next?
That's all the D tackles we have ranked via Tom Downey.
Harold Perkins would be cool.
Yeah, so linebacker.
He's a special teams demon.
Are the Giants going to get a demon on this if it's Harold Perkins?
Yeah, no, Giants will be getting a demon if it's Harold Perkins.
We can look at running back. I know that was a position people asked about as well.
Running back.
Clayborn.
The running back, y'all. What movie?
Remember the Titans? Come on. Light word. Eli Heidenreich out of Navy. Katron Allen, Penn State, still available. Jamari Taylor, UVA. Roman Hemby out of Indiana. Le'Veon Moss, Texas A&M. Noah Whittington, friend of the Oregon Football Report. Is that what it's called? Any clue?
What?
Noah Whittington is a friend of Chat Sports via the Oregon Football Report.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if that's what it's called, but sorry, Will. And Robert Henry Jr., UTSA. Best players available, so.
On a scale, can I ask a really dumb question?
Go for it.
For the chat.
Gotcha.
A really dumb question. Is it okay if I ask a really dumb question? Doesn't seem like anyone's okay with it. Chab Zoo says go for it. Tank Budweiser says yes. Jones says sure. Okay. Alvin, you dirty dog, I didn't know you were still here. You know what? I don't even want to ask it. It's pretty stupid. It's pretty stupid.
It's a hell of a. That was like an Al Jefferson ball fake there.
Like, it would be really stupid if we signed off. That way we could get the pick cut out quicker.
We do have a couple soups that came in, but yeah. Chat.
Would that be stupid? To sign off now, that way we could prioritize getting out the reaction of the 3 picks and get our full draft grades video? That would be stupid, right? Wonka Willie says stupid. Barely says yes. Let's catch up on some super chats.
All right.
Stay live for the picks. Yeah, no, I agree. Oh my goodness. We got a 3-point goal. Ziegen, Mon, bang!
I forgot if we were going with 32 there or not. So.
I kind of forgot as well. I kind of forgot as well. You know what I thought about us potentially signing off? Instead, we're going to another level. We're staying live. Let's go.
Get those 32s.
We're staying live. And we're going to another level. Let's go. Cheers. Woo!
I like this one. Marty, a modern day Walt Whitman with this.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! Roses are red. Violets are blue. Hey, Tom Downey, you owe us a boot. Are the Cowboys on the clock?
No, I don't think so.
I'm going to call Tom Downey. See if he answers. Tell him I ain't effing leaving.
We got ghosted in the Super Chat battle as well, so.
Can y'all hear the ring? Hello?
Marshall, you're on speaker here on the Cowboys Report.
You are also on speaker here on Giants Now by Chat Sports.
Where's the great idea?
Where are you guys at in Super Chats?
Where we at, AP?
Let's double check.
Because AP, I don't know if it's a Cincy best practice to check Slack, but Andrew's been waiting on one.
Oh, Andrew's been. Marshall says Andrew's been waiting on the Slack for you. 1.5K still.
Updated. I would have sent the Slack.
Okay, because we're at 1.9K, and we just got a super chat that said, super chat, $50. Roses are red, violets are blue. Hey, Tom Downey, you owe us a boot. Woo!
I like that one. All right, Marshall. Yeah, I love you, and I will talk to you later. And ask Marcy in the chat too.
We'll see y'all. Suck it, Downey. Suck it, Downey. They quit. They stopped responding.
That's it.
They're unconscious. Unconscious, Marty Malela. Best super chat of the day. Roses are red, violets are blue. I love how you spelled his name wrong. Hey, Tom Downey, you owe us a boot. Woo, woo. We got a 3-point goal. Alvin, you bang. Alvin, you. Let's go. Says, I say, sign off. We're not effing leaving. We're not leaving.
Show goes on.
The Eagles draft a quarterback named Cole Payton from North Dakota State. That's good stuff. I hope you guys like that. I hope you guys like that. Do you like that? Do you like it or love it? Like it or love it? Like it or love it? Let me know. Do you like it or do you love it?
Shout out to, I believe it's Dennis LaBarbera.
The Alan Nedzwicki, thanks for passing the win to me. Much love, brother. Dennis, let's effing go Big Blue. Dennis, tell him what to do, Andrew, to get the code. For the shirt.
DM me on Twitter. I will drop the link in the chat here. And while you guys are on Twitter as well, if you go to this tweet, if I can put this in the chat. That's for Dennis to DM me on Twitter, and then give me 1 second. As
shout out to Dennis LaBarbera.
if you guys could also, while you're on Twitter, go to this tweet and tag Prize Picks in the replies. We are trying to show them how good all of our real ones are and how amazing they are. So go to this tweet and tag Prize Picks so we can continue to keep
I just need that. But if
all
you
of
want
our
to take a shot,
content
I'm down too.
100%
Thanks.
free.
But first, I got to go reply Prize Picks to this, so give me a second.
Putting that in there. for you
How was
guys.
hosting on Maine? You were a draft analyst today.
Oh, sorry.
Where I do most of my work at in the
you've
pre-draft
been a guy that's been
process.
grinding tape.
Grinding the tape. The YouTube highlight videos at 3 in the morning have been going nuts.
A lot of Caleb Banks film recently.
A lot of Caleb Banks film. Some Jake Golday. We're just all over the place here.
Favorite pick today?
Out of everybody, I think the Chiefs getting Emmett Johnson.
No, yeah, I
I
don't
like
know
that.
much about him. What do we got?
Emmett Johnson, 1,500 yards this past season at Nebraska. Did not run a good 40-yard dash. But
Is that a bugaboo for you, the 40?
No. It's actually if a running back's productive and runs a bad 40, I like him more.
I
Because that
agree.
just means good football player.
I agree.
Corinne, what's going on?
Seeps. Let's go. Mr. Rick was asking about you today.
What?
Called you a handsome devil.
Oh, Mr.
And
Rick.
then was asking that if Hart chewed up any more of your belongings. But
No.
I told him just the socks still.
Just the socks.
Just the socks.
Heart's a sweetheart. All right, we doing this thing?
All right, let's do it. Here, you want? I'll do this one. Because I asked the question.
Steve needs a pound of beer. You need the pound of beer.
His name's Tank Budweiser.
Hey, wait, you guys want
Who
to...
the hell are you, Tank Budweiser? Never seen you before.
Tank Budweiser's a legend.
He's a legend?
He's a legend. I asked if we should sign off, and everyone said no. And then we did shots, and then we got a lot of super chats. So we got a 3 3-point goal. Alvin, you bang.
That's kind of hard.
Alvin, you.
That's
It's all
kind of
about
hard.
you.
All right.
For the real ones.
Cheers.
Cheers. Let's
Cheers.
ride.
You.
Oh my God.
Well, a viewer sent in this bottle of tequila. Room temp. Room temp.
Got some kick to him. Yeah.
It's good. It's good. We have a couple of shot glasses in here. This one's probably good for Arnold,
it.
so we could use that one.
Here you go.
We'll do a shot. We got CEO James Yoder in the chat. We got Chief Fun Officer in the building, Arnold. Arnold, people are saying they want more sounds. They want more gear. I said, look, Arnold's only a man of one. He can only do so much. They love the work you're doing, though.
There we go. Thanks.
Tell them something.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for the reposado. Who sent this in?
The Bronx boy, Vinny Pip. Vinny Pip. He said, you know what? I want to make sure draft night's a good one. Someone take this guy. Someone take this guy. And then the Giants are on the clock in a couple of picks. We're cheersing up. Let's go blue for Harbaugh. For Harbaugh. Let's go. Cheers, boys. That's a punch.
How do you say Bronx boy sound? He has his own.
But Bronx boy didn't like the sound.
Thanks, Bronx boy. Appreciate you, my brother. Hey, did we push people to Prize Picks? That tweet?
Oh, we did. I just
tweet? Okay,
responded
cool.
myself.
All right, great.
Just responded
great.
myself right
Yeah.
here.
Go
Go
to the
respond. Show Prize Picks some love. That way we can keep this show free.
If we get 20 more Giants fans to reply to tag Prize Picks in the Chat Sports pin tweet, which AOC put in the
in
live
there.
chat.
It's
20
in
more
there.
people. I'll come in here and do 2 more shots.
That's
Maybe
right.
get drunk. And I'll tell you what, we do have the breathalyzer. I don't know where it is. I've been looking for a week. If I find it, I'll do a breathalyzer after the 3 shots.
I'm worried about where I'd be on
How
that
do you do
as
Bronx
well.
boy? How do you do Bronx boy?
I do it like this. The Bronx boy.
Bronx boy.
Let's go. Bronx boy says, Yoder, you're the best. You guys are the best. Shout out to everybody. Let's go. Giants almost on the clock. Click the link in the chat. Go reply at Prize Picks. It would help us out a lot. Would really, really appreciate it. Would really, really appreciate it. Oh. Gotcha.
Arnold got a little too excited on the Bronx boy.
He was a little mic shy at first.
Yeah.
You want to unmute and mute me real quick?
Mute you, unmute that. Yep.
How we look, how we sound, how we sound. They were good.
Money.
And we're back, we're back, we're back. Bang, 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 bang. Noski says, I love your shirt. The one that James is wearing, the one that just says beers on it? Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool shirt. All right, we're almost on the clock here. Like, just take the best football player.
That's it.
I know we're talking
not
about position
complicated.
and all that. Just take the best one.
Yeah, we'll rip through the last couple of these supers here.
So the Bills are on the clock. We're at pick 181. Rad, what's up, man? In past years, it seemed like the whole world knew who we were going to draft and what we were doing in free agency. Glad this year has been different. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I've predicted over the last 2 years 60% of the Giants draft picks, probably not a good thing. It shouldn't be that easy to figure out what they want to do.
There you go. Lou. Even if we sign DJ Reader, I think we should also sign Calais Campbell. Even at 39 years old, he's still a monster.
Sign Reader, sign Campbell, and sign Shelby Harris.
Sign them all.
Sign them up, sign them up, sign them up.
Lou Coop City, back again.
Lou Coop City, bitch. Lou Coop City, bitch. We need to utilize Turbo at running back. He's very fast. He's very fast, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not putting much stock in the Giants making Turbo Miller a weapon. Just not. I've wanted it to happen the last 2 years.
Yeah, he looks good in preseason, and then they don't use him in the regular season. So,
agreed.
All right, catching up on some of these picks. I believe the last one we talked about was Masses to the Raiders, and yet Cyrus Allen, wide receiver at Cincinnati, to the Chiefs. Kevin Coleman Jr. out of Missouri as a Dolphin. Cole Payton, you mentioned, the quarterback at North Dakota State, goes to the Eagles. I think he is kind of considered like a potential gadget and a guy who they can bring in with some like a specific package of plays at this point. In terms of contributing right away, and then I don't know, maybe they try and make up a long-term backup to Jalen Hurts. I don't anticipate them moving off him anytime soon. They do have Tanner McKee, so maybe you never know. But Enrique Cruz Jr. then goes to the 49ers. Seydou Traore out of Mississippi State is a Dolphin, and these are the next 4 picks. Giants will be on the clock at 186. So we're closing off the 5th round here with Buffalo and then heading into the 6th.
As the Browns are on the clock, what do you think about drafting Garrett Nussmeier, quarterback?
At this point, I mean, you need...
It's the guy that was looked at as someone that could have gone in the first round last year.
Exactly, and he was reportedly injured last year. At least that was were the reports that maybe that was part of the reason why he struggled last season. But I don't hate it. With 3 6-round picks, like, you have nothing to lose. If he becomes a
cheap quarterback for 4 years as
and
a
then
backup,
you trade him then to another team. Think about New England used to do that all the time when they would draft.
I'm cool with 6th-round quarterback. I'm not cool with 3rd or 4th or 5th.
Yeah, the New England would draft quarterbacks and then they would trade them and get more value for what they drafted them for, develop them, have good backups. I don't hate that. Jameis, we love Jameis. No one's saying to replace Jameis, but
I bet Jameis is going to get a lot more money this time next year when he's a free agent.
Yeah.
Giants should try to keep him. Giants should sign Jameis Winston to a lifetime contract. As the Browns have selected quarterback Taylon Green.
Really?
They've had some success drafting athletic quarterbacks and moving him to receiver, Terrell Pryor. Even though Pryor, I think, was drafted by the Raiders, but he ended up going to the Browns and playing receiver there.
Yes. And Taylon Green, another one of those guys who is considered like a guy who has all the tools but hasn't really put it together in college yet. A major developmental prospect, but Cleveland takes a chance, and maybe they try and use him as well, like as just a gadget guy before he is ready to potentially take some snaps at QB. Obviously, everyone knows, everyone's pretty well aware of the quarterback situation in Cleveland. Deshaun Watson, Shedeur Sanders, Dylan Gabriel. So they take a flyer on a guy like Green in the, I guess, the last pick of the 5th. And they team that had a lot of has had a lot of selections in this draft. Or that was Cleveland at 182. So we are just...
I wonder if they'll move him to receiver. Taylon Green has really pushed back about not wanting to be a receiver.
Yeah, he is. And I get that. I mean, guys want to, like, he's probably been a quarterback his whole life, so you want to play quarterback and you want to stay at that position. But with the kind of athlete that he is, would be interesting to see him at that position. So.
All right. Almost on the clock. Right now, the Cardinals are on the clock, which means the Giants are 3 picks away. Giants pick at 186, 192, then 193. The new guy yelling Bronx Boy made my day. That's Arnold. That's the guy that makes all our shirts. That's the guy that makes all the sounds. Arnold's awesome, man.
Chief Fun Officer.
He's
what is it? Everything Cool as well.
Everything Cool. He's awesome, dude. He's been an awesome addition to the team. He was with Chat Sports when the company first started back in the early 2010s. Then he went and took another job, and now he's back, and we're very lucky to have him.
Yeah, also kind of
he designed all these graphics.
Also one of the smartest people I've ever met.
Yeah.
He's kind of just a genius. So. Oh my God! Did you see Chugs' title?
No.
Best practices.
What was it?
The Houston Texans draft news. Nick Caserio zigging while the rest of the NFL zags. Are we getting someone on this cut? I guess we're waiting.
Yeah, it'll be all 3 picks.
Okay, because they just sent an updated plan. We're not on there, so I just want to. But obviously, it's still a while until they all go.
Kind of been a little bit of stoppage here. Not sure what's taking so long.
Joe, Chat Sports does have a channel for all 32 NFL teams. They do. So, yeah, I mean, if you hope you're a Giants fan, if you're not, you can check out all of our other channels. Coverage for, like we said, all 32 NFL teams. So,
I think the Pistons just lost some magic.
really, today was only game 3 for them. I was talking to Gage about it earlier, how they
Magic win 113-105.
we've lapped them in the series a game, and the NBA wanted Cade to have more time. That was my theory.
Yeah, Giant Chat Sports is the best. The other channels suck. Bill selects Zane Durant. Kidding. They're awesome. They're awesome. It's awesome to see this place grow. So the Bills take Zane Durant. Browns take Taylor Green. 4 picks away. Tim Keenan, Rashawn Benny, and Xavier Harris. Some defensive tackles to keep an eye on. Over 1,000 people in the building. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We've been live for every pick as Connor Hughes tweeting out the Giants are on deck. So we'll probably get the pick from him soon.
Cool.
I don't really have any preference, to be honest.
Yeah, I would say
This is where I trust John Harbaugh.
these are the guys who have been their job 365 days a year to scout players from all over the country. It's where they earn their money here.
I like a Harold Perkins. I wouldn't be mad at all with Garrett Nussmeier. Dante Corleone is a player. I really like Michael Trigg. Xavier Harris, interesting prospect, some baggage, and maybe some red flags off the field. There's still some good players left, though. Caden Curry, I'd be down with that. I don't need another edge rusher, but
Collect all of them.
Deion Burks, didn't he run like a 4.240?
He's on here, 8th best available per Tom Downey out of
He ran
Oklahoma.
really fast.
Would be kind of adding a different flavor to that wide receiver room. After you get Malachi Fields, you have Malik Neighbors. Yeah, comment who you think the Giants should pick. We've gone through some of the best players available. If you have a guy in mind that you like, comment in the chat. They are a few picks away from making their selection.
Cleveland has picked 3 quarterbacks in the last 2 years. The Raiders traded number 185 to Tampa Bay. So Tampa Bay on the clock.
Think this
Leapfrogs
could be
the
Nussmeier?
Giants. Could be. The Giants are selecting defensive tackle Bobby Jamison Travis Bobby Jamison Travis, defensive tackle out of Auburn. 6'3", 3/8 of an inch, 328 pounds, 34-inch arms. He was at Iowa Western Community College in 2020, 2021, and 2022. Redshirted in 2023, played in 12 games in 2024, and started all 12 games in 2025. He's ranked as the 37th best defensive tackle, according to The Athletics. As Jamison Travis carries his weight well and has exceptional length, but he is still learning how to use his tools in unison to be disruptive. He is a candidate for a practice squad as he continues to develop. So the Giants take a developmental defensive tackle with their first of 3 picks in the 6th round.
I like it. I like taking a swing. That's kind of what we talked about. Is just take a chance on a guy, and if you can get anything out of him in the next couple of years, or potentially want to sign him to a second contract, that is a win for the New York Football Giants. So
I don't think we have anything on him.
yeah, I was looking.
Says the pick is in via Sam Brown.
Really?
Semper Fi as a Marine. Awesome. Shout out to Diana and her husband. 6'4", 320. He's 25. A little bit of an older prospect.
Don't love developmental prospect who's 25 years old, but this is the 6th round, so.
Graded as a UDFA by Dane Brugler. We don't have anything on him.
I don't.
Maybe like grab a bio or something from the college football sheet. See if you can grab anything from there. I don't know if there's stats or anything. I don't know much about him. I'll read the write-up for you that Dane Brugler has. "25 years old, 6th-year senior, Quintrail Bobby Jamison Travis, grew up in Minneapolis. His father died in 2013. Has 2 children with his girlfriend. He grew up focused on basketball, but gave football a try in junior high. Because of his size, he played on the offensive and defensive lines. As a senior, he earned all-state honors, 19 sacks, and helped North to a 13-0 start before a loss in the state championship game in 2019. Jamison didn't qualify academically at a high school, so he enrolled at Iowa Western Community College. After he became a junior college All-American, he was highly recruited and committed to Auburn over Nebraska, Penn State, and others. Jamison Travis fills out his wide frame well and doesn't have much excess weight. He doesn't explode out of his stance to create knockback, but does hold the point with a functional anchor. He moves well on his feet with the body flexibility to sift through congestion and find the football. His motor stays cranked, and character feedback from scouts is off the charts because of his pleasant personality and work ethic. This past year, had a 78.2 overall PFF grade, 63.4 pass rush grade, and 84.6 run defense grade. That was actually the 25th best in the country, according to Pro Football Focus. Played 391 snaps this year, 321 snaps last year, had 22 stops this year. A stop is considered a tackle that results in a negative play for the offense. He lined up in the nose tackle position 321 times, B gap 322 times, over the tackle 67 times, and outside the tackle 37 times. So he is an interior defensive lineman through and through. The pick is Bobby Jamison Travis, defensive tackle out of Auburn. So, you got a guy at 25 years old who played pretty well. Second highest run stop rate in the class after Caden McDonald.
Get the run stuffer, which is what you need, and you need to try and stop that run defense. Stopping the run is a must thing, according to John Harbaugh. So they go with Jamison Travis out of Auburn.
Sneaky pick.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky John Harbaugh. All right, let's see.
So, fourth best run stop percentage in college football last year, second best in the class amongst defensive tackles. Here, I'll send you this. It's from Auburn. What else do you need? Fourth best in the country last year and second in the 2026 NFL draft for defensive tackles.
Wait.
These are the type of players that you take in round 6. Giants on the clock and a couple of picks again. It'll be back-to-back picks for the Giants at 192 and 193. Wish he was a little bit younger, a little bit older of a prospect, but maybe a guy that could contribute for you. Maybe a guy that doesn't make the roster and he's on the practice squad. I think the Giants don't love the off-the-field stuff for Xavier Harris. Maybe they change it, though. Maybe they pick it and they change it. Change what they think. But round 6, 186, the Giants select Bobby Jamison Travis, defensive tackle out of Auburn. Almost 6'3 and a half, 25 years old, 328 pounds, 35 tackles this year, and the second best run stop percentage of any defensive tackle in this class. How did I find out so quickly? We have sauces. We got sauces. Not sources, sauces.
So, I mean, shouldn't be a shock. The Giants go defensive tackle. That was kind of what we speculated all day long that they.
Did you read only this or build it?
I built it.
Cool. Just so we have it for draft grades too.
Yeah.
Cool. Sweet. Where's the beef? Here's the beef. Damn, Donald, you hating, dog. You always want to hate. They hate us because they ain't us. They hate us because they ain't us. Giants back on the clock here momentarily. On the clock at 192, then 193. I would like Harold Perkins. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Really big athlete.
Nussmeier's still on the board as well.
Schrager doesn't know what we got going on, Donald. Sorry, I don't know which way to say it, but you don't know who we're talking to. They don't know our sauces. It'll be back-to-back picks for the Giants. Oh, Semper Fi! Unbelievable! Give me some Semper Fi's in the chat. Show him some love. I don't hate a little QB pick here.
No, especially with back-to-back selections. Like, why would you not? The upside, even though it would be for a backup, is just really high.
I thought you don't want to bring in another young quarterback with Dart, maybe? Optics?
I guess, but
know.
he's supposed to, like, Nussmeier profiles as, like, a good backup. His dad is an offensive coordinator, I believe, for the Saints. So,
Formerly
kind of
the
a
Cowboys.
cerebral guy, cerebral player. Was a captain at LSU. Wore that 18, which I think is, like, something down there that means a lot. Like, they give it to a special player every single year. So, well regarded. I wonder if his slip. I wonder why his fall is happening, but we'll see if the Giants are interested. I don't hate the pick.
I covered him in high school. Got to interview him a couple times. Went to high school here in Dallas, Texas. Same high school that Marcus Smart went to. We're saying the numbers on this.
Okay.
We got a 3-point goal. Semper 5757. Bang, bang. $100 super chat. Marshall, AC, you guys freaking rock. Dirty Diana, and I appreciate everything you guys do. We are excited and can't wait to see all the new G-men on the field. Let's go, Giants. Keep up the great content, Marsh. You're a beast. G-men for life.
Let's go.
Shout out to Semper Fi. We appreciate you, man.
SF's in the chat.
I just love the song, Dirty Diana. It's a great song. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We go double LSU, Perkins and Nussmeier. Although someone I saw said, I go to LSU, don't draft Nussmeier. He stinks.
Also, Nussmeier is good friends with Malik Neighbors.
That's true. That's true. Go to Luke Coop City here. I said I think the Giants are going to go for special teams now.
I could see it. John Harbaugh, special teams coach.
And
Sean, what's up, man? Xavier Harris would be a good risk reward. Yeah, I just I don't know what the NFL thinks of his off the field stuff. And he's got a little bit of a foot issue. He's a big man. He's a big man. G-Man, Marsh just joined. What do we need? We need
that was his last super chat. He was the one who said, I go to LSU, don't draft Nuss.
Okay. Boots on the ground.
There we go. This is how you get sources, people. You just have the real ones tell you what's up all around the country, all around the globe as well. So
worldwide. The Giants are on the clock.
All right. Who do you guys want the pick to be? Let us know in the chat.
Giants are on the clock. We'll see. We'll see. Who is it going to be? Harold Perkins would be really cool.
Yeah, another athlete to add to that defense.
I think he's like a day one special team standout, too.
Yeah, I mean, that
strong and fast.
John Harbaugh values that, so we'll see.
Like, I think he's got like all Pro Bowl special teams ability.
Mm-hmm. And that, like, we saw the Giants struggle with that.
Giants are selecting offensive tackle J.C. Davis out of Illinois. So the Giants go with an offensive tackle with pick number 192. 192, J.C. Davis. I've seen that name before. J.C. Davis, you are a New York Giant.
That is a big man. All right, they are back on the clock, so let us know again. Who do you want the Giants to take with this next selection?
22 and a half years old, 6'4" and 3/8 of an inch, weighing in at 316 pounds. Davis is a stocky, strong blocker with smooth movements and a basic understanding of how to create leverage using his length with continued tweaks to his game. He could offer an NFL offense quality depth at either tackle or guard. He had him as a 6th or 7th round grade. This year, lined up at left tackle. He's exclusively a left tackle throughout his college career. So you go defensive tackle and offensive tackle.
Yeah, trenches. John Harbaugh, got to build in the trenches.
All right, back on the clock. We'll break all these guys down in depth momentarily. J.C. Davis, a top 30 visit as well.
All right. We've seen the Giants value that in the past, liking to get guys in their building, decide if they want to draft them. Who do you want at this pick? This is going to be the last selection in the draft for the Giants. This is the last pick that they own.
Jack Kelly, linebacker out of BYU. Jack Kelly, linebacker, BYU, with selection 193. So you get a linebacker.
Keep building that defense.
So you go defensive tackle, Jack Kelly.
Giants sat at all of these picks, did not decide to trade up. They decided to let the board go to them, and they end up with 2 guys on defense and an offensive tackle. Jack Kelly, the linebacker out of BYU, is the selection with 193 in the 6th round. Giants make all of these selections. They pass on Harold Perkins. They pass on Garrett Nussmeier. They go with Bobby Jamison Travis, J.C. Davis, and Jack Kelly, linebacker, BYU.
All right. Okay. So the Giants have made every pick. Let's recap every pick real quick. We're going to sign off to do the cut.
Cool. Okay.
So let's just Bobby Jamison Travis, round 6, 186, defensive tackle out of Auburn. J.C. Davis, round 6, number 192, offensive tackle out of Illinois. And then Jack Kelly, linebacker out of BYU. Do we have any graphics on any of these guys?
One sec.
Pat Coogan goes 194.
Bobby Jamison Travis here, the first pick that the Giants made in the 6th round. J.C. Davis then was the next pick for the Giants. And then Jack Kelly, the redshirt senior, age 23, linebacker, 6'1", 5'8", 240 pounds, 55 tackles last year. This screams like a potential special team selection as well.
First 2 years at Weber State. Isn't that Dame Willard?
Yeah.
And then the last 2 years at BYU. Played 658 snaps this year, 728 snaps last year. 857 snaps on the defensive line in his college career. But if you just go to last year, 128 on the defensive line, 481 in the box. This is an off-ball backer. At least that's what he played at BYU. So the Giants make all 3 of their picks. Jack Kelly has a 9.7 RAS score, according to our guy, Chill Mode. Shout out to Chill Mode. So you get an athletic guy. So we have notes on Kelly and Davis, just not the first guy.
No Bobby Jamison.
Okay, let's do the cut then on the show, because I know what I want to say about Jamison.
Cool. Then we can.
We'll do them in order as well. You just find the spot for prize picks in there. Yeah. As much graphics as we have on each one. Jack Kelly ranks as the 14th best linebacker, according to Dane Brugler. Had a 5th-round grade on him.
Good value for the Giants with Jack Kelly.
So yeah, see if we have any stat graphics for those guys.
Yes, on the last 2.
We do?
Yeah. I got this for him.
Sick. Yeah, we could run this right now.
And then
J.C. Davis started 49 straight games. J.C. Davis in 2025, AC. First team All Big Ten. Third team All Big Ten in 2024.
Love that. All right. How about I start you like this?
No lineup changes coming for the Giants.
The Knicks?
Oh, yeah, Knicks. Don't love that.
Or do you want to, because, I mean, you don't want to start full screen Bobby, do you? Do you want to just start
Just full screen.
just regular?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just so.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Just throw like name badge up and perfect. And then you go right to the first guy.
Gotcha. Get Billy in order here.
All right. Bobby Peters, who is that? That's fine. Yeah, and then I'd say quickly just get to that full screen graphic, that like the little bio looking one we have. Yeah. Let's do it. The New York Giants just made 3 picks in the 6th round of the 2026 NFL Draft, and we're going to tell you everything you need to know about these selections. As you're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports, we are presented by Prize Picks, and my name is Marshall Green. The Giants' first pick on day 3 of the 2026 NFL Draft was defensive tackle out of Auburn, Bobby Jamison Travis. Defensive tackle is a position of need for this football team. And while Bobby Jamison Travis isn't going to solely plug that need, he at least is going to give you a big body at that position. 6'3" and 3/8 of an inch, 335 pounds, a little bit older of a prospect at 25 years old. He's a 6th-year senior, and he has bounced around a little bit. In 2020, started at Iowa Western Community College, spent 3 years there. Then he was a recruit that many teams wanted, and he ultimately chose Auburn over a couple of other prestigious schools like Nebraska, Penn State, and others. He was a junior college All-American before he got to Auburn, and when he was there, he didn't play much in 2023, but he played 12 games in 2024, and then he started 12 games in 2025. Dane Brugler writes, Jamison Travis carries his weight well and has exceptional length, but he is still learning how to use his tools in unison to be disruptive. He is a candidate for a practice squad as he continues to develop. After doing some quick research on Bobby Jamison Travis, I haven't watched the film. I've just watched what the broadcast has showed, and we pulled up a little bit of a YouTube video as well. But this is a guy that his best skill is defending the run. In the entire country last year of college football, he had the 4th highest run stop percentage. And in the 2026 NFL Draft, he had the 2nd best run stop rate. His run defense grade this year for Auburn was 84.6. Didn't miss really any tackles, only 2.9% missed tackle rate, and he had 22 stops. So this is a guy that made some plays at the line of scrimmage, able to get off some blocks, and able to give you some boost in the run game, which the Giants have had the worst run game in the National Football League, at least when it comes to stopping on the defensive side of the ball, since 2022. They've allowed the most rushing yards, and they have allowed the most yards per carry. 2 tackles for loss this year, 2 tackles for loss last year. An older prospect, but kind of fits the billing of what John Harbaugh wants in the middle of his defense, a big body and someone that can defend the run. Going to take some more development, and TBD if he has the skills and the juice to play in the NFL, but you're getting a guy that defended the run well in the SEC last year, and now he is a member of your football team. You are back on the clock at selection number 192, and the New York Giants go from defensive line to offensive line by selecting J.C. Davis, the left tackle out of Illinois. 6 foot, 6'4", and 3/8 of an inch, 322 pounds, an 87.8 overall grade via Pro Football Focus. Only allowed 3 sacks this past year and 18 pressures. In 2024, he was a third-team All-Big Ten member. In 2025, a first-team All-Big Ten member. So an accomplished player who grew up in Oakland, California. Nearly 50 career starts at left tackle over his last 4 seasons at New Mexico, then transferred to Illinois. Took a big jump last season with better run blocking and fewer penalties. Overall power and hand usage are average. This is a player in round 6 that's going to give you some depth on the offensive line. We know what goes down with Andrew Thomas, as I knock on wood and hope that he never has another injury, but I don't mind taking a swing for the fences on a player that was a first-team All-Big Ten guy, has a lot of experience, he's built like an offensive lineman, and he had success as well. 87.8 overall, 77.4 pass block grade, and 86.7 run blocking grade. Only 1 penalty thrown on him last year and only allowed 3 sacks. I like this pick. John Harbaugh making it clear we're going to attack the trenches with our final picks in round 3. We've got one more pick to get to, a linebacker. We'll break that down. Make sure you are hooked up with our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use that promo code HMA, and when you do, play your first $5 lineup and get $50 in lineups for free. Yes, you heard that right. When you play your first $5 lineup, you get $50 in lineups for free. So take advantage of that deal as we've got some playoff basketball going on. Now is the time to get hooked up with Prize Picks, sit on your couch, make real money while watching sports. You got baseball all summer long as well. Game 4 for the Knicks and Hawks is right around the corner. We're taking the more on 2.5 3-pointers made for Jalen Brunson and more than half a bucket made for Muhammad Gay. $10 to win $29. Roll with our picks or fade them. Just do it at Prize Picks. Download the app today. Play $5. Get $50 in lineups instantly. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. So the New York Giants back on the clock at pick number 193. And they end up going with the inside linebacker who could play a little bit on the edge as well, Jack Kelly out of BYU. I think this is a player that's going to compete to get snaps on special teams for John Harbaugh early on. And I know that you added Arvell, Reese, and you added Tremaine Edmonds, but you were still razor thin at that inside linebacker spot. You brought Micah McFadden back, but after that, I don't think you actually have a professional linebacker in that room. This could be your Darius Musow replacement. 6'1" and 5/8 of an inch, and he lit the pre-draft process testing numbers on fire. A relative athletic score in the 98th percentile for all linebackers at the scouting combine in the history of the scouting combine. Ran a 4.57 40, had a 37-inch vertical, a 10-foot 5-inch broad jump that comes in the 93rd percentile. 55 tackles last year for BYU, 13.5 tackles for loss, 1 PBU, and 2 forced fumbles. We had him ranked as the 15th best player at the linebacker position in this class, number 151 overall, and the New York Giants get him at selection number 193. This past year for BYU, lined up on the defensive line 128 times, and then an off-ball backer in the box 481 times. So a little bit of versatility where you could move him around the defense. He can also blitz off the edge. Had 10 sacks last year, so he's going to play in the box. He's going to play off ball, going to play on the edge, can pin his ears back, and maybe the New York Giants look to play him more off the edge than they do in the box. He did a little bit of everything. Like in 2022 when he was a part of Weber State, 400 plus snaps on the defensive line, whereas this past year only 128. Intelligent player with a violent play style and a relentless motor. 2-year captain with 40 plus starts over the last 4 seasons. He does struggle a little bit when you ask him to drop in coverage. We did show that he is a good athlete, so a movable chess piece inside the box and in that front 7. Dane Brugler writes, Kelly has explosive speed and plays both instinctively and physical against the run, although his stiff movements could limit his upside in coverage versus NFL athletes. At the very least, Kelly will be a net positive in the locker room and a force on special teams, and that is how I see Kelly getting on the field early in his NFL career, is on special teams. Then maybe you mix him in down the line, playing some off ball, get him on the field on 3rd down. Seems like a guy that you want moving forward more than you want moving backwards. Big, strong athlete, fast, good leader, good locker room guy, good teammate. That's what you're looking for in round 6 with the potential to produce on special teams. The Giants, they make 3 picks in round 6. The only picks they had on day 3. You go with the big body defensive tackle, Bobby Jamison Travis out of Auburn. One of the best, the 2nd best run stop percentage in all of the 2026 NFL draft. J.C. Davis, first team all Big Ten left tackle last year. And Jack Kelly, a team captain, a great person to have in your locker room, can contribute on special teams, can give you some juice as a pass rusher, and improve the run defense as an inside linebacker as well. And now the New York Giants have made every pick that they have, and maybe they try to get back into the 7th round. We'll see. But I want you to grade the draft for me in the chat. You go Arvell, Reese, Francis Mauigoa, Colton Hood, Malachi Fields, Bobby Jamison Travis. You take J.C. Davis as well as you just took Jack Kelly. As you can see, all the picks right here. Grade the draft class for me, A, B, C, D, or F. And make sure you are following me on social media. You can find me on Twitter. You can find me on Instagram at @MarshallGreen_. Appreciate everybody that interacted with our combine or our NFL draft coverage dating all the way back to going to the combine, which was a lot of fun. I appreciate everybody that supports this channel. I love you guys. We'll have a full video breaking down every single pick the Giants have made, and I will give a grade for every single one. I love y'all. I appreciate you. Let's go Giants. Woo! That's a draft.
There you go. Selections came in there. Giants presumably get 3 players they like, they value. They go a couple different positions. They get a run-stuffing defensive tackle, which kind of jives with what John Harbaugh said, building the trenches, stopping the run is a must thing, and is an especially big need when you lose your best player at that position. They didn't address it with the first 4 picks, so Bobby Jamison Travis, like Dane Brugler said, could be a developmental prospect, practice squad potentially if the Giants are going to add some vets at that position. At Auburn, they get Jamison Travis. And then Davis never hurts to take a developmental O-line prospect and a guy who's had some success.
Yeah, I mean, first team all Big Ten.
So, I mean, I'd be curious to, like, why he did fall and what his kind of the big flaws in his game are, but Big Ten is no joke as a conference, and if you can succeed there, you got a good chance at making it in the NFL and become a depth piece on the O-line. That's what the Giants have been lacking. Is their O-line has been solid, especially last year, but they don't really have the depth, and when injuries happen, they see it can kind of fall apart at times. So that's the next step for the Giants on the offensive line. You got it solid. They add a CC Mauigoa to try and take it to the next level, and now you add Davis as well to add some depth to that O-line. It's going to be a process to get to where you want. And then Jack Kelly, the part of being super athletic and struggling in coverage, to me, that's kind of contradictory.
He's a downhill athlete.
Yeah, so I guess he is able to move fast forwards, struggles moving backwards, but could be a guy on special teams as well. Captain, so you always like that productive player at BYU. 10 sacks, so maybe they use him in pass rush situations as well. But
John Harbaugh, speaking about Odell Beckham's workout, said he looked good. Both sides are still having conversation, but nothing has been decided. Whatever is done has to make sense for the Giants and Odell. Harbaugh says OBJ is in a good place, wants to help young guys and be a part of the team. So we'll see on that. All right, we are going to sign off for the 2026 NFL Draft. We'll have that video coming out about the Giants' 6th-round picks coming up momentarily. We will also do our full annual 2026 NFL Draft Grades video that will come out in probably an hour or two. We're going to close the show going through all the super chats. So I don't know how many are left, but if you want your question answered, the time is now. Nuss doesn't make good decisions at all. Yeah, he's a little bit of a gambler. Giants ultimately pass on him. Maybe they try to bring him in for a UDFA. Maybe he's telling teams he doesn't want to be picked and he wants to be a UDFA at this point.
Maybe.
Pitwise, Kendall's best Giants content out there. Thank you, man. Seriously. Thank you. That's it. All right. I love you guys. We're going to be going live on the Knicks channel for Game 4. Be there and get a win, Knicks. We'll see y'all later. Let's go, Giants.